I really could at least wait until I actually get on screen. But we have an Eevee hat redemption. Starting it off strong. Nope. Alrighty. Well, welcome back, guys. It's a little loud here because, gunfire and things. Yeah. But, we here for some more Trails to Azure, where hopefully we're gonna, I don't know, at least get the gang back together. I'm here to do that. I have a game to do yourself. Your internet crashed out yesterday. Ah, yeah, I saw that. Sucks, man. Hopefully it works better today. At the end of the bloody game. Well, let's see. Head for the mine. Damn it, what is this? Barbed wire to seal up the battlefield from the look of it. The fighting is happening further inside. Fine then, we have no choice but to find a way around it. Lloyd! Oh, a sniper? Up there! I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me in. Well done. Were you waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could tell you were coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. Though I'm surprised at how much you managed to scurry around with crossbow under martial law. You must be using that Grasritter's Merkaba, am I right? Right on the mirror, so you figured out who I am. If you came to bail out the resistance, I'm afraid I have some bad news to deliver. You're too late. Our unit's already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll be all over soon. My condolences, but you're gonna have to sit this one out. Like hell we do. Is Light and I will break through? I'm afraid not, young lady. Puppies! Kitties? We seem to be surrounded. We're in hot water now. Hear this, Lloyd Mannings and company. I, Gareth the Blitz, regimental commander of the Red Constellation, will be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone. Be mindful of the cliff above. Do whatever you can to avoid being sniped. Wait. Don't have to scan them. Where's Mr. Sniper Boy, though? I guess... Did I use her shit? Craft? No, she probably died. That's probably what happened. Well, I guess we can just gate. This feels like it's gonna go poorly for me. I mean, I could just, like... Right? How much HP do they have? 16. That probably wouldn't kill them. Let's see. Move -3, impede, cure ailments. Yeah, let's heal Risha. Your internet's still out? Wow, these things hit hard. Give me a second. For some reason, the game is like doing weird things with the overlay. It's not out. That's what that would at least be better than stream crashing every 20 seconds. Have you reset your router recently? Why is this doing this? Why is my... The game is, like, acting weird. There it goes, that's better. Can't use it on yourself, okay. We're going to Tiro Bomb him. Ow! Grisha is also very, I could stealth. We could try that, see what happens. I don't think it's gonna do 3K. She does have strength up too, though. Did not. Yep. Yeah, I cannot scan the dude, though, which is kind of annoying. All things considered. Another Avalon Gate should just take you down. Sure. That's annoying. Appreciate you. We're not supposed to miss that. The Red Constellation lives up to its reputation. This would be simpler if they didn't have a sniper with the high ground on us. You put up a decent struggle. I expected no less from the young master's comrades. But you lost before the battle began. There's nothing you can do when I have the upper hand in every way. Now surrender quietly and... What? What was that? Could it be? Right at the 11th hour. Doggos! And guys with guns. Yeah, I'd rather not crawl around the Crystal Village, which takes over the entire basement. I mean, that's probably gonna be the way to fix it, though. I mean, you gotta reset your router at least once, like, at least once a month, most likely. Got it for the moment? Alright, well, good luck. Wolves? It's Scythe's pack. Isn't that the second Lieutenant Muriel and her forces with them? Ugh, mangy mutts. Fine then. Let's see how they handle a pincer attack. No chance in hell, Gareth. God! Well, well. Randy? Yo, it's been a minute. We got a whole lot to talk about, but you think it can wait a little bit? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper of my caliber by surprise. Well, it would have gone badly if our wolf pals hadn't brought the whole litter. Besides, it's your own fault for letting Lloyd and them keep you distracted. I'll concede that much. But if I may remind you, young master, you're still using a standard issue stun halberd. Do you really think you can defeat me without your blade rifle on hand? Hey, I may not have it on hand, but that doesn't mean it's not in my back pocket. I had old man Gloom fix it up for me again after last time. See, no matter how strong this thing is, it's way less useful when the engine's busted. So I'm not gonna whip it out unless I really need to. Fair enough. And you're right that you don't. That one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's precision. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, so do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking his ass to Gehenna and back. Understood. It's good to see you finally growing into your own, young master. Suspend the operation. Retreat to point D. Yep. Randy! You're okay! Sup, gang? Nice job back there. I didn't expect to find you guys hiking up my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd, Teotot. You too, Randy. I see you managed to escape confinement. Yeah, I busted out on my own and then joined up with Muriel's crew. Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. Gotta say, though, I thought for sure today I was gonna end up pushing up daisies. I don't blame you. I'm glad that wasn't the case, though. The Zeitz Pack has to thank for that. No kidding. If they took a second longer, there would have been a lot less saving and a lot more avenging. Were you the one that called them over, Zeit? As insurance, yes. I'd also instructed them to keep a close watch on those Jaeger's actions. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool. Wait, what the hell? Since when did you start talking? Now is your turn to be surprised. Hold up. What's Wazy doing in that snazzy getup? And don't get me started on Arisha. What, did you smooth talk her into the SSS too, Lloyd? Here we go. Randy! We received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We should be able to rest easy for a little while now. There's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Muriel. It's good to know you're doing well. Likewise, I'm glad all of you are okay. Though I didn't expect you to come with such a colorful crew. We have a lot of explaining to do. I'm sure you won't mind if you take a break to exchange some intel. Music to my ears. How? Grace? Why are you here? Well, there's a teensy bit of trouble that ended up forcing me out of the city, so I crashed the Resistance's base as a war correspondent and photographer. I would prefer she took shelter somewhere else, though. Anywhere else, really. That pretty much covers her story. We got a whole lot more to share, though. What do you say we go catch up? So that's how it is. We're really in the hole this time. Especially after what's happened with Keto. This is so nuts. I get laughed out of the journalist community if I try to write an article about it. Let me guess, you guys are going through hell and high water to take her back, huh? Of course we are. Was there ever any doubt? The Resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. After all, you only joined us on the condition that we help save your friends, isn't that right? Yeah, but... So that's how it went. There's no question that having your muscle back in the team would be a great help. At its core, the Resistance is just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the Defense Force's ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found new comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That is correct. I've instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They will benefit you greatly in the battle here in the mountains. Thanks a bunch, Gruffy. Lloyd, Teotot, you can count me in. We got a job to do, both as the SSS and as Keto's family. That's more like it. An excellent response. We're delighted to have you. Oh yeah, absolutely over the moon. So while we're at it, you won't mind if I tag along too, right? If you what? Oh joy, here it comes. I can tell you guys are going to be at the center of all the action coming up. As a reporter, it'd be remiss of me to let this chance pass me by. I don't know about this. I suppose we could make room for you. Abbas might not be too happy about having a journalist on board, though. He isn't the only one. I can't well afford to end up in the article either. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of feature pieces about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now the scoop's on everyone's mind is what'll happen to the newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is which side of history this deceitful new regime is going to fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. Sure, President Croy is one of the main catalysts behind it, but casting him aside, really, all it's going to take to tide us over these... But is casting him aside really all it's going to take to tide us over these dangerous times? Well, she has a point there. This is a more complex situation than we're giving it credit for. When Calvert democratized 100 years ago, the revolutionaries of the time committed enough sordid deeds to fill a whole library. Assassinations were commonplace. There was even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbow experienced. But in retrospect, modern-day Calvarians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Croy's actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. And of course, someone had to carry out those assassinations. Still, I can't go along with him or his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbow will take, and how history will reflect that decision. And I can't exactly do that if I'm holed up here in the backlines. Grace. Huh, I bet we didn't realize how much thought you put into this one. The reasoning was so insightful I could hardly believe it was coming out of your mouth. Well, to be fair, the potential fun of it all still ranks #1 on my list. But don't forget, I've gained a lot of sources working at the news agency. What if I said I could hook you up some intel from within the city? You've already sold the pitch. We're not gonna object to you coming. What about you, Wazy? Risha, are you both okay with this? I suppose, as long as I don't wind up in an article, that is. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbas. That's going to be your real challenge. Thanks, everybody. I owe you one. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna bag me a full of surprise for sure. Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think we're gonna have time to help you with that. We were wrong to think she had changed. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met with Mayor Bixon, who had been aiding the Resistance in secret. After discussing their immediate plans, Muriel and the Resistance said their goodbyes and returned to their base in the mountains. Man, get a load of this airship. Gotta say, the church is the last thing I'd expect to have these babies stashed away. I must remind you not to write a word about this in your publication. Should you disclose this information, you can expect the church will never lend you their cooperation again. I get the feeling that even if she did, people would just pass it off as a tabloid piece. The same happens whenever anyone writes about Ouroboros. But Wazy. Relax, boys. My word's golden. Same goes for you, Risha Mao. As tempting as it is to write about the mysterious assassin Yin's true identity, I appreciate that. Hey, Lloyd. Was having a tag-along really a good idea? Well, at the very least, she's not one to go back on her promises. I detected a new potential landing spot in Western Crossbell. Pinpointing coordinates now. It's at the midway point of West Crossbell Highway, near the fork in the road that leads to the police academy and prison. There, huh? That's where you were being kept, yeah? Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of the joint? That's right. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. To tell you the truth, I've been worried about what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to get to the police academy. They've likely stepped up security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at Bellegarde Gate, too, which is the only other direction we could go. So that isn't much of an option either. You're telling me they'd arrest you guys on the spot if you showed up there? Regardless, I think it's still our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout out what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood. You should know that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon your disembarking. Whenever and wherever you are ready to land, you need only say the word. Randy has joined the party. Ready to learn the S-Craft Berserker. Yeah, that sounds good. The reporter is, shall we say, overly keen to learn the finer details about Wazy and the Merkaba. I need to open my coffee. Gotta give me patience. This is precisely the reason members of the press shouldn't be allowed aboard. I'm sure she's just, curious. Things will work out okay, probably. One can only pray that's the case. Nevertheless, Wazy did grant her his permission, so I won't protest. However, should the worst come to pass, you will be the one held responsible for it. Why me? Only Bellegarde Gate and the Crossbow Police Academy are readily accessible from the West Crossbell Highway. Huh. Isn't exactly the ideal location for us to make a landing. But, be that as it may, we need to make do with the options we have. West Crossbell Highway, Bellegarde Gate is just down the road from here, which means Noe might be close by too. I shouldn't be dwelling on this. Pull it together, Fran Seeker. Poor Fran. I can't blame her for being worried about her sister. Okay, that last fight was rough, though. Things are getting a lot livelier here on the Merkaba. Typically, it's just us folks in the church on board, so it's rare to have anyone from outside around. Just between you and me, though, I kind of like this change of pace. Let's see, I'm assuming, yep, everyone has good gear. Cool. That rifle Mr. Orlando has, the Berserker, you could tell there's some serious firepower hiding behind that barrel. Normally it'd be nigh impossible to stand toe-to-toe with a Jaeger Corps like the Red Constellation, but just one look at that weapon is enough to convince me otherwise. Okay, let's max out some people. Yeah, start with Tio, and then keep working on... We could actually max out Risha, but we'll keep working on Wazy. Randy, we need so much more Earth. Sheesh, they've even got a workshop. What don't these Merkabas have? Now I can give Berserker a little routine TLC while we're waiting around. Oh yeah, you mentioned Galoon fixed it up for you, right? Yep, but I'm following his advice and only using it when I need to. I still have my halberd chops to fall back on too. Can't afford to let everything old Duggo taught me get rusty. So I'll be having a little menage a trois with my halberd and Berserker from now on, if you know what I'm saying. It's only the most Randy thing I've ever heard. Really though, I wonder how Deputy Commander Douglas is holding up. Well, you know the guy. He's probably sticking to his guns and carrying out his duty, same as always. But underneath that, I don't know how he or Sonya can approve of what's happening. Then again, even if they don't, they're not exactly in position to rebel like Muriel and the rest of the Resistance. Right, we need to figure out where they stand on all this somehow. Yeah, that and a million other things. Let's keep our heads in the game and take it a step at a time. Feel free to call on your pal Randy as much as you like, by the way. It'd go on a nice little rampage for you any day. Got it, I'll be counting on you out there. Which reminds me, I had something I wanted to do. Let's see, so Force is by far the biggest strength boost, but Chevalier is not that bad, thinking about it. Okay, I'm assuming his S-Craft is physical based, so we're gonna go as much as we can on. He already has an attack 3. So let's drop that. We're gonna see what we can get here. So attack 3. Okay, that just that gives you a lot actually looking at that. How much? 8. And that's only at level 4. Man. Let's see, Shield Breaker might not be a bad call. Okay, just for the sake of... Passion is 9 fire, 3 mirage, 3 space. Which would be... actually probably pretty easy, right? Well, if we had an EP cut 3, it would be. Throw the hit 3 on. Yeah, if you throw the hit 3 on there, and then possibly confuse 2, that should give you Compassion, right? Yes. As well as Saint. Okay. Can we get on hit this? I doubt it. Yeah, 10, 4 Earth, 4 Fire. I doubt that. Although, thinking about that... Yeah, actually... Let's see, with 8... We literally just put an EP Cut 2. That'll give us Impassion, right? Yes. Because he has all those, which would be... It does not give us Zodiac, though. Also, can he even deal with Zodiac? I guess probably not. What is some good with... Honestly, Golden Halo is just too good to not try to get on everyone. Even if we don't get Reincarnation on anyone. Claw. Yeah, nothing that does extras there. Yeah, the space is just, like, real good. Seal. Burns. Freezes. And petrifies. Like... Yeah, I mean, we have Earth Pulse, which... I mean, maybe we could try to get that on... Actually, does it? That's a good question. Lloyd doesn't even have Earth on him. This one Impassion. If I went with Earth Pulse instead of Impassion... Also, wait, why does Lloyd only have an attack 2? Boy, hit stronger? Damn! So how hard would it be? Earth Pulse is... What was it again? 6 Earth, 2 Water, 2 Wind. Quartz. I can put a scent on. Actually, that would that do it? Yes, that would actually. Huh. No, we're not putting the scent on, though. So we don't need Lloyd on heals as much anymore. Also, like... Oh, I don't have a move 3 deck. I mean, this kind of begs the question, though. I like just switch this around. Even if I don't put the move 2 on, we just do like invade 3. It did get you Earth Pulse, okay. And then we'll do the Dragon Vision. Which gives you up to Crimson Ray. Lord Inferno! 6 base, 6, okay. Interesting. How much was that? 7. Yeah, 17, 6 base, 6 of the other thing. Is that time? 6 space 6 time, okay. He has no time, though. Sad. Okay, you know, I think I do want to... Yeah, I mean, that gets him pretty strong. So if we're just going straight equip, though... Yeah, 20% evade mixed with... Strega has 10% evade. Do we have better than anything? No. Okay. Versus... 10% on the green charm, and... 75% or 15% on the Mishi hat? I don't think there's anything better than that. No. So we have a good 75% evasion Lloyd? There's no art that does evasion, right? Physical immunity... Actually, there is. 50% Aqua Mirage. 8 in water. Is it 8 water and 3 wind? Do mute 2 to 6. Lowers your HP, but eh. Instead of the evade 3. Oh, actually? Aww. Can't rude. But Emerald Gem gets you up to 80. Evade. Very interestingly. Fancy blue gem, I don't think. I have 2 gems, right? The Emerald Gem and the Onyx Gem, I think? Speed plus 25 minus 2, okay. Who wants that? Here I am, just setting Lloyd up. Yeah, you know, we don't need detection on Lloyd anymore either, do we? So if we do... That would get you Athelius, actually. Actually, oh, okay. I don't hate that. It's Aqua Mirage, or, yeah, sure, whatever. Have Lloyd be kind of a weird hybrid-y kind of character. We'll put detection on Randolph, though. I think we'll throw Shield Breaker on. We want to hit 3. EP slowly, so they want to run away from you. Okay. Shield Breaker, and what else would be good on him? Fuse, Eagle Eye, no. I mean, we could do Septium Vein just for some good stuff there. But other than Shield Breaker, would there be anything better? Heal. I could do the Onyx Gem. If we grid that with... that there. Then Onyx Gem. As well as... because Onyx Gem is 25 per... yeah, that's quite a bit more. You know what, we probably want a move on him then. Because let's see, that... the EP cut just like... oh no, we needed, close. Okay, Septium Vein A special? No, it's not. Okay, cool. That means we can do this, put the Onyx Gem here. And then have the EP cut 2, which should give us... what was the point of that? I swear that was supposed to give me something. Didn't it need... maybe I'm just dumb. I might just be dumb. Well, if that's the case, then... I mean, Teal could probably use the detection instead. 4-3. Nah, I kind of like how both of them are set up. Oh, Risha already has a detection. Interesting. But we're probably gonna switch... actually, who do we switch out? Spending way too much time doing this. You know, good as that is, I feel like... Egg. Actually, based on equipment, what can we get? Get move 7 with the City Walkers. $94 to... ooh. It's 50 less defense, though. Yeah, let's keep that up. As far as strength goes, Randy is very close to Lloyd on strength. Granted, I don't have anything strength boosty on him, so... minus 100 of fate. You know, that might not be a bad... It's quite a bit of strength boost. Yeah, True Gladiator belt, sure. Just... make Randy hit harder than Lloyd. Wow. You know, we'll do the Fishing Emperor's Medal on you. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we'll try that. Are you sure you're not going to write up an article about Yin? I want to believe you, but you aren't making it easy for me. I can just imagine the headlines. Expose. Assassin among Crossbow's favorite troop. The truth behind Yin and Rishia Mao's bust size. Juicy tidbits like these only come once in a lifetime, so come on, get those lips flapping. Please help me, Lloyd. Hang in there, Rishia. I know you've got the fancy footwork to dodge these questions. Here I am, cruising around in a secret airship surrounded by people with more intrigue than you can shake a pen at. Gah, I can't take it. The journalist in me is about to explode. Grace? You promised Wazy you wouldn't write about any of this, remember? I know. No need to get all testy. All I want is to satisfy my own curiosity. Reporter's honor. I have all those notes I took while I was with the Resistance to put together anyway, so don't worry. I won't be writing an article about anything here. I'll hold you to that. Speaking of which, how did you end up with the Resistance, Grace? I remember you mentioned there being some sort of trouble that forced you out of the city. Yeah, it's a bit of a long story. You see, the CNS had been getting censored ever since Crossbow declared independence. We haven't been able to publish a single word opposing or criticizing the president and his faction at all. On top of that, they're even policing our routine reporting and communications. President Croy is nothing if not thorough. It's hard to say what lengths he'll go to at this point. He's capable of anything. Well, the bottom line is, I couldn't keep going along with the way they ran the show. It just wasn't journalism. I blew them off and kept covering things my way until the Defense Force finally caught wind. Crossbow City was getting more and more dangerous from me by the day, so I hitched the first ride out and ended up with the Resistance. Wow, you've been through a lot these past few weeks. I'm glad you kept yourself safe through it all. I never would have managed if Reigns didn't find me an escape route. Guy's the best partner a gal could ask for. Anyway, now that I'm here, I'll lend you my help with liberating Crossbow in any way I can. They always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. Just watch me use mine to tear those Defense Force goons a new one. Something like that might actually end up coming in handy. Won't be counting any, Grace. I gotta hand it to you, Grace. You truly will stop at nothing to get a scoop. I'd love to talk your ear off right now, but the last thing I need is Abbas tossing me out of the air hatch. But if you keep wheedling me, I just might sprinkle a few kernels of truth in between all the lies, or maybe vice versa. Aw, come on, Wizzy. No need to hold back with me. Forget the kernels and just give me the whole cob. Abbas really has his work cut out for him, huh? The SSS is coming together again, slowly but surely. Once my aid on the Vanguard is no longer required, I will return to supporting you from the back lines. Alright, I figured that'd be the case. Until then, I'm counting on you, Zeit. Naturally, and fret not, I fully intend to continue fulfilling my duties as your police dog. Which reminds me, how are we doing there? I really like having Risha in the party, though. So we just, not had a chance to use her, but I kind of want to try out how I built Randy now. Mainly, he is Bonk Stick. Traveler Merkaba. So... West Crossbow Highway, gotcha. Alright. Where was this? Mains, right? Everybody in Mains is committed to assisting the former CGF's resistance movement. We can't accept a president who'd send Jaegers to occupy our village. Plus, rebelling against authority and living by your own rules is just too cool. Now we have Mains to check out, so... Since that declaration thingy, Daddy's been really angry. But I thought he was saying independence was a good thing. Maybe something went wrong? Before those damn Jaegers went after the resistance, they came to have a chat with Mayor Bixen. Bastards acted like they own the place. You know what they said? Better not think about leaving town. They were probably just trying to keep us from cooperating with the resistance. I tell you, if I were there, I would have socked him right in the kisser as payback for taking over our village. I don't see that working out well for you, but, you know, good on you, I guess. I think, maybe. Probably not. Once Crossville became independent, the value of Septian fell harder than the rocks we dig through. The mine followed suit after. It's no surprise. What can we do now that the international trade's come to a screeching halt? It's frustrating, to say the least. We're stuck waiting to find out what comes next. Personally, I'm glad my husband can't return to the mine. We have enough danger here as it is. That said, if the miners don't get back to work, Mains will only suffer for it. President Croy hasn't provided much aid to folks outside the city either. I wonder what will happen to us now.
You stink!
Hey, how you doing, Ray? What's up? What's wrong with Lloyd? What do you have against Lloyd? Hell, you barely know the guy. Door is sealed shut. The townsfolk were wary of Miss Muriel and the former CGF members when they first arrived. That said, the people of Mains already had their doubts about President Croy and the Defense Force. Now's the time for us to show some backbone. He just needs to get better. Get better at what? He's doing his best. So, Randy, I hear you're splitting up from the Resistance. Yeah, I've got a precious little girl waiting for me. Take good care of Mains, Muriel, and the Resistance while I'm gone, alright? You can count on me. Keep yourself safe now. I've been reading this book series I picked up the other day, but things being the way they are, I doubt I'll be getting my hands on the last 2 chapters anytime soon. You're welcome to have the one I just finished if you want. Sunshine Agnes chapter 12. Haha. Can't even go into the city to gamble with everything going on. How long am I supposed to live like this? Is this even living? It's tough getting by without any entertainment, huh? On the other hand, since the mine is closed, we can't throw ourselves into our work either. Science about all we can really do nowadays. Okay, I get that they said the price of Septium, like, hit the shit. But why would you not continue mining? Like, sure, the price is down now, but I mean, if you're still mining it, you might as... Or you could still mine it and then, you know, bank it until the price goes back up. I don't know, that's just my idea. Apparently Muriel and the rest of the Resistance have set up camp somewhere in the mountains. No matter how accustomed to the outdoors you are, it must be hard to be exposed to the elements for so long. If only the Defense Force and Jaegers could be a bit lax with their patrols. Alright then, we'll make sure to keep your provisions stocked up. You said you also needed oil for equipment maintenance, correct? Baccarat should have some at his store. I'll check in with him. Of course, much appreciated. We owe a lot to the people of Mains. When I think about how much danger you'd be in if the Defense Force ever learned you're helping us. I don't think nothing of it. You have enough to worry about as is. The people of Mains won't stand for a president who openly deals with Jaegers. The Resistance represents the will of Mains. Supporting you is our protest against the current regime. We will stand by you to the best of our ability. You have my word on that. We can't thank you enough, Mayor Bixen. I'll never forget the kindness all of you have shown us. We can act freely now thanks to the Divine Wolf's assistance. Having the pack survey the surrounding area lightens our burden considerably. Hopefully, Second Lieutenant Muriel uses this opportunity to get some much-needed rest in. The mine's closed because of everything that's been going on. I'm glad I get to spend more time with Dad, but all he does now is mope around the house. To think declaring our independence would lead to this. I haven't so much as a spark of life in, or seen so much as a spark of life in Loggy's eyes ever since the mine closed down. I wonder if there's anything I can do for him. I feel like I've been slipping back in my slacker ways ever since we declared independence. This had to happen right when I finally got motivated to mine, huh? Smashing rocks and digging holes are just about all I can make a job of, and now I don't even have that. Now, Max, stop being so down on yourself. I'm sure the mine will be up and running again before you know it. I pray you're right. Dear, oh dear. It pains me to see Max unable to do the work he loves. He'll end up fretting himself sick at this rate. I have to do everything I can to cheer him up. Alright, well that's mains. And just to double, triple, quadruple check. Let's go to... where would it be? Armorica. Check Armorica. Okay, looks like nothing's changed. Good on that, I guess? Oh, you know what? Let's... yeah, let's do a big monstery. Big monstery boy. Yeah, there are still mines in the mines. Doesn't look like it. Huh? Oh wait, that's a new guy. Battle scoop. Grand mole, large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its sharp claws are venomous. Well, that was annoying.
Nice fight.
Okay. Oh, picked up an evade 3. Huh. Oh, hi there. Large monsters prowling around. Let's exterminate. Versalamander. How do we go about?
Yosh.
Analyze one of them. Versalamander, a strange amphibious monster whose eyes are nearly vestigial to its breath is deadly.
Yosh.
Okay, so Warcry does minus 30%, but 60 more CP. Gotcha.
リカバーポレット
そこだそこだ
Good job, Lloyd. You're doing what you're supposed to do.
行くぜぜうっしゃいい感じだぜ
ナイスファイト
Level up. Started mounts our enemies. Mountain path. Got a water gem. Ooh. Aqua E. And that do what? Water gem. Max HP plus 25%. I mean, that is just a straight upgrade for that, so... Sure. You know, let's go take a look, see?
さあ始めましょうか。
おっしゃ
僕の番か
俺の番
Let's go take a look at the Moon Temple. See how bad things is over there. No, we can still go there, maybe. Possibly. Definitely something going on. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Wait, look over there. Orbos is really putting their all into guarding this place. Protecting the door there are the Society's location defense archaism, the Lyogunez. They appear to be armed to the teeth. You have to have one hell of a death wish to stroll up on a killing machine like that. Sounds like more trouble than they're worth. Pulling out may be our best option for now. I have to say, though, Weasley, you sure seem to know a lot when it comes to the Society. Fair observation. I guess you could say I'm somewhat familiar with them. The Church's knights and the Society are said to have confronted each other countless times under the veil of history's shadows. Know them enemy. The old adage holds true, even among two forces as powerful as them. Well, the thing is, circumstances are always shifting between the Church and Ouroboros. Frankly, it's a pretty vicious rat race. Whoops, there I go, airing our dirty laundry. Good thing Abbas isn't here to chew me out. I can only imagine how hard it is for Abbas to keep tabs on you. In any case, let's keep our distance from this place for the time being. But I wanna fight the things! I can take them.
バックを取られた気をつけろ
Of course, I've been in two encounters with these things. Both encounters only had a single one when they were advantaged, but at the moment I'm no longer at an advantage.
ほらよ
行くぞ
エニグマ
行くよ
駆動
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Appreciate leveled up. Cool. Alright. So what is next? What was our last monster? Was it West Crossbell Highway? It was West Crossbell Highway, okay. Actually, let's rest real quick. Okay, so we have checked out basically everything. So we will move forward. Always forward. Wow, there is a blind spot like that close, huh? We'll line up at Belgard Gate if we head due west. I'm still not sure if I want to face Sonya right now, though. Understandable. Let's just try to investigate as far as we can manage. We'll have to hide if one of the Defense Force's armored cars comes through, though. Indeed. Commander Bales. It could be to our advantage if we found a way to make contact with her. There's a lot of stuff around here.
一気に落とすよ。行くぞ。やった。
チャンスです。分析を開始します。
See. Crag Grasp, a golem monster made from a collection of earth. Its simplistic attacks rely on weight. Smack it. Okay, we have our wanted monster right there. What the hell? It's just to Crossbell City. So again, the wanted monster is...
なんだ、その程度かい?
Yeah, it's a big boy. Large monsters prowling around. Let's exterminate.
かかってきなよ。
See, Quetzalcoatl, an extremely dense mass of packed earth, crushes everything with overwhelming power. No higher elements. You are weak to wind, though, but I think we're just gonna golden kill you. Can you guys be delayed? You can, okay. Then, who is the one going next? Noise. Oh, that's... Level ups for, like, everyone. Except for... Lloyd. Exterminator bouncer on West Crossbell Highway. Got a Topaz gem. Topaz is, I'm assuming, like a defense up. Yeah, super defense up. Gotcha. Where's my super attack up, though? Oops. I missed the chest here. Wow. I've heard that Arkansas's new Shadow Puppet performance will make 1.2 billion Mira, but I guess those are only projected figures. That was awful. Wow, that... I just noticed how much... That gives a lot of, whatever it's called. Is this a fancy chest? 86. I could probably deal with them. You know, no, I'm gonna probably do those as a big group later. Okay, what are we doing? Belgard gate security is as tight as can be. Yeah, don't count on them leaving any openings. I suggest we withdraw for now. Agreed. There's no way we're gonna be able to enter the gate from the front. Agreed. Nothing good can come of the defense force spotting us. And were that to happen, there's no guarantee I would be able to come to your aid a second time. Right, we need to think of another way to get in contact with Commander Bales. Okay. So, okay, just to, like, wonder...
やれやれ
私の番です。
おっしゃ
そこだ任せてくれやれやれ
行きます。
俺の番だな
甘いね俺の番だな
Oh, that's fun. There goes that plan.
僕の番か
おっしゃは100年早いっつの
そこです。
So, okay. Can't go to Belgard. Unless... What's that at? Is that up there? No. No, it was back this way, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. That's not what I wanted to do.
行くぞさてと
おっしゃ
行くぞ
Yeah, Randy's now doing more damage than Lloyd.
私の番です。
But he also has 1000 HP.
俺の番だな
行くぞストップまだまだいける
敵出現。やっちゃいましょう。
行くぞ僕の番かやれやれ
Well,
時間の無駄だったな
そこです。
さあかかってこい
oh well.
俺の番だなそこだ僕の番か
私の番です。行きます。
そこだ
Wow, Wazy, what happened to your health?
やれやれよしこれが俺たちの力だ
I mean, I have a lot of tier bombs. I might as well use them. See, if I had to guess...
僕の相手じゃないねよし
I need to stop getting into encounters with things.
そこです。先生から始めましょう。
任せてくれ
Sheesh, Randy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
そこです。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Wazy ain't doing much, though. Not physically attacking. Until we do an S-craft, and then things just die.
先生可能始めましょう。
See, just to see. Randy's doing 4,000 on a critical. Oh god. Lloyd with Raging Spin does about how much then? Wow, that's a lot of damage.
チャンスです。皆さん。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Yes, I believe this is the
そこです。
this is the play here, right? This is the derailment site. The aftermath should be fully refurbished by now, correct? Yeah, even the smaller debris has been cleaned up at this point. Man, though, a train flying off the tracks is usually a pretty big deal. But with everything that's hitting the fan, it kind of feels like an afterthought now. That it does. It's no surprise the Transcontinental Railroad service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the Defense Force is still using their freight line from time to time, however. Figures. Hold on. If the railway is more or less dead right now, wouldn't we be able to walk along the tracks? Oh. I getcha, that's definitely an idea. Perhaps, but do not forget that Crosswell City is still enveloped by that barrier. It would be impossible to breach the city without being detected. Oh, I know. But what if we took the tracks west instead of east? Lloyd, do you mean... You want us to sneak into Belgard Gate from the railway tracks? I know it's a little crazy, but yes. It might be our only chance to meet with Commander Bales. Her cooperation would be invaluable. We could hardly ask for a more reliable ally. But come to think of it, she wasn't expressly against the transition to the Defense Force, was she? Contacting her at all is a gamble. That is undeniable. True, we could very well be walking into our own arrests. She wouldn't have any choice if we strolled through the front. But if you managed to sneak into Belgard instead, we could possibly meet with her without anyone else knowing. In which case, she may be more willing to hear us out and speak freely about how she feels. I suppose it is possible. If Muriel and the Resistance are any indication, I'm sure there are others in the CDF who are still on the fence. Besides, this is Sonia we're talking about. She, out of anyone, knows how to tell between right and wrong. Maybe so, and as harebrained as this idea is, I'm not fully opposed. But keep in mind, if Commander Bales is stationed there, then who's bound to be with her? Damn, I didn't think of that. You mean Noelle, don't you? From what you described, she seems set in her convictions, yes. Yeah. This is the path we chose to walk. We have to accept that not everyone's going to just step out of our way. As long as we're on opposite sides, there's no avoiding the fact that we'll eventually have to go through her. And when that time comes, we're going to do just that, even if it means fighting a friend. Lloyd. He's right, this isn't a problem we can just push to the side. You've really been mulling this over. Well, as long as you know what you're getting us all into. Shall we open the fence and make our way into the tracks then? Yeah, let's go. I fought this thing.
敵出現。やっちゃいましょう。
It has. Oh, I have. It just did not look familiar.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Oh yeah, the barrier is just there. Gotcha. There's no... Okay. There are enemies here. Gotcha. Obtained Evil Guard. I've been working on the chess quotes all the livelong day. I've been working on the chess quotes to pass the time away. Evil Guard. Actually, why am I not putting that on Randy right now? Yes, let us put the priest in the demon-adorned breastplate. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, Rush Emblem. I have not put anything on Tio, that's funny. Do we have an ATS up? Equipment? Actually, who has the Grail Rocket? Risha does. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ah! Dang it! Did not mean to go there. Fender Dovin. I'm good with blind.
行きます分析を詳細データ
See, Thunder Dolian, a warhound deployed by the CDF. The armor it wears in battle makes it resistant to arcs.
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
Is there another chest somewhere? Oh, there is another chest.
一気に落とすよ。チャンスだ。よし。
God, that
上
does
出来
a
だ。
lot of damage.
やるじゃない。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
行くぞ。
That's most of your health.
行
Like,
くよ。
not even a close most.
チャンスです
This, like, does, like, 90% of that damage.
やるものだ。
Bursto. I've been training for so long to be a dresser, but I was railroaded into being yet another treasure chest.
そこです
I would have it no other way. These chest quotes, they're getting bad.
よし。一気に行くぞ。やった。もらった。まあまあだったね。
グッジョブです
Keep it going. Keep it. 7 colored beans, sure. More running! Hyper spikes. Chest.exe system error. Treasure.ddl is missing. Or DLL. Hyper spikes are... I mean, they also have 10% evade, which is kind of pretty chill, actually. Yeah, we can have... Yeah, we'll put them on Tio. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I don't know why I did it, even.
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。よし。一気に行くぞ。行くぞ。僕の番か。
チャンスです
Get it, everyone!
良いデータ
Haha!
が取れました
That is how it's
お
done.
疲れ様ですそこです
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ。よし。上出来だ。
お疲れ様
Wazy
で
is
す
almost at another level. Got a Tyrol bomb. After an uncomfortable minute that left Cyril crouching on the ground with tears in his eyes, he let out an easy sigh and lifted his head to look up at her. I've never heard you raise your voice before. Not once.
Hey!
負けられない。 行きます行くよはっきゃよしそこだ
戦闘終了。やれやれです。そこです。
Okay. Well, we've made it to the gate. The freight platform. It's been a while since we were last here. Luckily for us, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the area. That's what happens when the Transcontinental Railroad is out for weeks on end. Not much reason to be sparing any manpower down here. Then this is our chance to sneak in. If Commander Bales is around, she'll probably be in the command room upstairs. Though getting there without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I can create a diversion if the situation demands it. In any case, we should move quickly. Right, just don't do anything too rash. Let us head upstairs then. This is not what I wanted to do. Curly Fortress down this way. We should turn back. Okay. Ah, yes. A book entitled Popular Cocktails. A Beginner's Guide is chilling on one of the cargo crates. Pinky Rose. Is that the thing that makes that thing that I really liked? Wait. We have a Rishia. Can Zeit do cooking? I need to know. Aw, no Zeit. He can't cook. Actually... So, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Pinky Rose times 1, okay. How are you all so bad at this? Arcadian Ambrosia. Pinky Rose, come on. Come on, Randy. I know you got it in you. Okay, well, no pink liquid for us. Stop right there. Noelle. How did she know? The CDF is aware of more than you realize. That includes everything the SSS has been up to. Now that you've allied yourself with the Resistance Force in Mainz, I figured coming here would be the next logical step for you to take, so I kept an eye out on the freight line in anticipation. Well, that's just great. She read us like a book. Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics was always one of your strong suits, Noelle. This is one time I was hoping to be off the mark. Did you come here to speak with Commander Bales? Yeah, we did. Second Lieutenant Muriel led us to believe they weren't the only ones in the CDF with second thoughts. We came to ask the commander for her opinion on what's happening and what the best way out of this crisis is. You should know, Noelle, Fran is working with us too. Now that she's made a full recovery, she wants nothing more than to see her big sister again. Listen, I get it. We're not going to tell you to abandon your duty, but can't you let things slide just this once? All we want to do is talk things over. I understand that. But it doesn't matter. You're not getting any further than this, not on my watch. I'm a soldier of the Crossbelt Defense Force, and that makes it my duty to prevent any insurgents from threatening state security. Noelle. Come on, are you really going to play this card? I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. If you turn around right now, I'll pretend this never happened. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please, at least for now. What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? If you were truly committed to the CDF, there wouldn't be room for negotiation. You would have had us surrounded and neutralized the moment we arrived without a second thought. Yet here you are, pleading for us to leave, using sentimentality to appeal to our emotions. You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. Lloyd? Ouch, not exactly sugarcoating it, are you? I won't mince words here. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in without hesitation, no matter what. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. Lloyd? Slow down, bud. What are you saying? It's simple. You and me, one-on-one. I'll even let you use any weapons at your disposal. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine. Huh? What are you suggesting? Lloyd, phrasing? Please? I can't stand seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down this isn't where you belong. And as someone who cares about you, I'm gonna make you come to terms with that. So let's go, Second Lieutenant Noelle Seeker. For the love of Adios, how did it get to this? Irrational as ever, isn't he? Does this happen often? I would go so far as to call it his signature move. And rightly so. Fine, I'm gonna make you eat those words. You're on, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Good, let's settle this.
ロイドさん、手加減抜きです。
この勝負絶対に負けられない。それ。
Second Lieutenant Noelle, or Second Lieutenant Seeker, sorry, not Noelle Seeker. Renowned Defense Force officer overwhelms her foes with heavy weaponry.
そっか。
任せてくれ。
I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well for you.
はあ。や。
How long does that last? 3 turns. Okay.
やあ。は。
よし。みんな一気に行くぞ行くぞセット
Oh, that's an S-craft. Gotcha. Ow!
行くぞはあはあそれはあ
I mean,
任せてくれセット
や
あよしセット
行きますよ
okay, I'm assuming that never misses. Because you should not be able to hit me.
まだやれるそれ
そっか
行くぞえいはっ
I mean,
任せてくれ
yeah.
セット
行きますよファイヤ
I'm assuming that just can't miss.
ー電磁ネット投射
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
や
行くぞ。
Damn.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
ーや
よしやっと。
ー行きますよ。
Of course.
まだやれる。えいで
そこ
そこだ。
Haha!
まだやれる。
Yeah, sure.
それ。
行きますよ。ファイヤ
It's like the only thing you can do to me.
ぐはっ
But
So
that delay is kind of annoying, actually.
行くぞ。セイト
ーは
任せてくれ。
I mean,
えいと
is that it? We done?
無念です
Are you done?
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
No XP for that. Okay. I won! Ugh. Forgive me, Commander Bales. There's no need to apologize. Huh? Commander? Ah, crap. It would appear we have been noticed. You realize that your little scuffle was easily heard upstairs, don't you? I was left with little choice but to have the others clear out before they could interfere. Sorry about that. It's been a long time, Commander Bales. Indeed it has. I have my suspicions about why you've come here today, but why don't we relocate to the command room and talk things over there? Shortly thereafter, Lloyd and the others were discreetly escorted to the commander's office. They cleared the air with Commander Bales and Noel while sharing what details they knew about the situation and the Septarian of Zero. This can't be happening. Thank you for informing us. It would seem the clandestine actions of the President and his collaborators are at last coming to light. Hold up, does that mean you're willing to cooperate with us? That, unfortunately, is out of the question. Whether we don the uniform of the CGF or the Defense Force, it is the state who commands the gun, not the other way around. I fully understand that a president may have established its independent state of Crosswell on illegitimate grounds. But that notwithstanding, we cannot break the chain of command for the sake of bringing him to justice. I was afraid you'd say that. I guess that's just how it goes when you become an actual military. I take it there are no room for compromise? That's correct. Even were to say otherwise, consider the capabilities of our new Secretary of Defense, Arias McLean. If, hypothetically, the entire Bellegarde unit were to cooperate with you, the main force under his command could easily label us as a rogue unit and suppress us in the blink of an eye. That is undeniable. You telling me that Lone Wolf's got a knack for being a commander too? Yes. Though working under Sergei likely did no favors, he still earned his title as Divine Blade of Wind for a reason. I would say his strategic sense are on par with his swordsmanship contemporary, the Brigadier General of the Burl's Royal Army, Cassius... What? No. There's no way Arios is as good as Cassius. That's nah. Wait a second. Even if Arias did oppose us, couldn't we petition Deputy Commander Douglas for Tangram Gates cooperation? This is a surprise, Seeker. What makes you assume that we would join forces with them? Noel. That one-on-one fight must have really done a number on her. Commander Bales. Say something were to lead the public to question the legitimacy of President Croy and the independent state of Crossbell. How would the Defense Force react? What? You don't mean... Let me think. Naturally, it would depend on the extent of the reservations, but we would begin by taking a wait-and-see approach. Or at least that's how I imagine it. I see where this is going. The only iffy part is figuring out how we can convince the public that Croy and its independent state are legally invalid. Good point. I think I can guess what Ellie's expertise in these matters would tell her if she were here. After all, she more than any of us would know the key to our plan. Speaker McDowell. Oh. You want to find Matt was Ellie's granddad? Now that you mention it, he did serve as one of the 2 lead representatives of Crossbell, didn't he? Yes, and the second was none other than Mayor Croy. Speaker McDowell's position on the issue has been suppressed ever since Crossbell's independence was declared. What would happen if he were to given a platform to finally express his views to the entire state, the entire continent? The legitimacy of the president and founding of the independent state would likely come into question, and so would their authority over the defense force. Brilliantly deduced. You didn't even need me to give you a hint. Second Lieutenant Seeker, Speaker McDowell is being held in Michelin, correct? What? Yes, ma'am. He and Ellie are under confinement at the State Guest House. If I remember correctly, the President and Secretary of Defense have the Red Constellation stationed there. And just to confirm, there are no Defense Force units in Michelin at present. Yes, that's right. Commander Bales. Oh dear, I may have just accidentally leaked confidential information to outsiders. Please, pay it no mind. Forget everything you just heard. You're a real one, Sonia. What a fortunate slip of the tongue. One other thing, Second Lieutenant Seeker. Regarding your one-on-one bout earlier, I regret to inform you that your commitment has, in fact, come into question. Yes, ma'am. I considered placing you on an indefinite suspension, however, I have a more fitting punishment in mind. Instead, I'm having you reassigned to the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section, effective immediately. Well there, find out what it is you still lack within yourself, as well as what path you should be walking for the sake of Crossbell's future. And that is an order, am I understood? Yes, ma'am. Shortly thereafter, Noelle gathered her belongings and boarded the Merkaba alongside Lloyd and the others. Fran was there to welcome them back, wordlessly took Noelle into her arms, sobbing all the while. As she tried to comfort her younger sister, Noelle's eyes too began to brim with tears. Potential landing spot detected at Michelin. Sending you the coordinates now, Fran. Just how long do you plan on crying? People are gonna make fun of you if you keep it up. You're the one who won't leave her alone about it, Noelle. I'm a little envious of you two, to be honest. Sorry, everyone. Okay, I got it. It's near Michelin's Hotel Delphinia. Lakeside Beach, to be exact. Hey now, that's a blast to the past. Although this beach trip is going to be anything but a vacation this time. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. You all had a fun little playdate at the beach? Well, yeah, we did. It was after the trade conference. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Why didn't anyone invite me? I like having fun on the sun, too. Don't look at us. We were there on someone else's mirror. Thinking back, the entire trip may have had an ulterior motive behind it. Likely so. Never mind that. What matters is that we have our next destination. We also know the Red Constellation will be guarding the area there. Can you tell us anything about their numbers, Noelle? If I recall correctly, they should have one full company stationed. I'm not sure we can engage them with our current numbers. That's not great. Maybe we could split them up somehow, like with the diversion? In that case, I'll go. No, allow me to take the responsibility. Luring them away will be simple if I return to my original form. Zeit? Are you sure about this? Well, I did pledge to you my aid. With all the comrades you have assembled, my help is soon to be unnecessary. You can consider this my final gesture of assistance. We'll take it. Thank you, Zeit. Yeah, appreciate the paw, pal. Not to bring the mood down, but even with this help, we still have our work cut out for us. Even still, this is just a rescue operation for Speaker McDowell. Ellie needs our help too. Be ready for anything. We'll bring them back no matter what it takes. Right. Hell yeah. Roger that. Zeit has left the party. Noelle has joined the party. Noelle learned the S-Craft Armed Forces. Sure. Oh, yet another member to do stuff with. Oh gosh. You know, I'm just gonna... Sure. Yeah, Randy has officially overtaken Lloyd on strength. Wow. After we rescue Ellie, the SSS will be at its full strength once more. I can only assume how tight security will be, though, seeing as Speaker McDowell is with her, too. Zeit was kind enough to volunteer as a decoy, so we have to make certain not to waste our opportunity. Expect the Jaegers to engage immediately after you touch down in Michelin. The Merkaba will be taking cover in the sky to avoid being shot down by anti-aircraft fire. So once we land, it's do or die until we rescue Ellie and Speaker McDowell. This is going to be a difficult fight. Indeed, perhaps more so than you were already imagining. You should ensure that your equipment, orbits, and consumables are in order, if you haven't already. Yeah? It's so nice to have you back, Noe. I can feel the waterworks coming already. Jeez, again. In all seriousness, it's great to see you too. Thank Adios your injuries are fully healed. And in the meantime, you've been working extra hard to help everyone here. Good girlfriend, I'm proud of you. Noe, how long are you gonna keep treating me like I'm a little kid? Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. Lloyd won against you, so that means you're all his? Now it makes sense. You still see me as a little kid because you already found someone to guide you into womanhood. Fred, just what are you implying? Besides, Lloyd didn't even mean it that way, so stop fanning the flames, alright? Look at you getting all embarrassed. You even sound a little disappointed. They lost me halfway through this conversation, but maybe I'd better just leave them to have their family time. Lloyd, oh my god, you just... There are black holes out there less dense than you. Hey, Lloyd. About the whole if I win, you're all mine business back at Belgard Gate. I know you didn't mean anything by it, so sorry for the misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I'm still not sure what there was even to misunderstand. How can he not know? Moving on, let's focus on our rescue mission at Michelin. Sounds good to me. I'll be counting on you, Noelle. I'm so happy Noe's finally back. You better take extra good care of her while you're out there, Lloyd. And I'll be rooting for you to take good care of her while you're off duty too. Wink, wink. I get the feeling I'm missing something here, and why did she say wink at me like that? Oh my god. Allow me to divert the Jaegers for you. Luring them out will be a simple task if I return to my original form. Use that opportunity to drive their scattered forces back and rescue the two McDowells. The Red Constellation is made up of some of the toughest Jaegers anywhere. They're not gonna scare easily. I don't want you underestimating them too much as I... You need not worry for my sake. I have no intention of allowing myself to be slain. This time the hunters will learn what it is like to be prey. I swear it on my pride as a divine wolf. The Red Constellation has a unit ready and waiting at Michelin. I wonder if Bloody Shirley is among them. Nah, definitely not her style to sit on her ass guarding a bunch of VIPs. You'll have a different commander station there. Probably someone else high up the ladder. I see. Hey, come on, Risha. Let's focus on rescuing Mademoiselle and the speaker for now, okay? We'll have to deal with Shirley and my uncle sooner or later. No need to rush it. You're right. Sorry, Randy. Don't mention it. Bloody Shirley, I can't keep myself from wondering where she might be. But I won't let her be a distraction. Our focus is rescuing Ellie and Speaker McDowell. I doubt Shirley and my uncle are going to be part of the Michelin's new security detail. Still, whoever they left in command is bound to be on par with Gareth at least. We'd best make sure we're ready for him. I'm gonna be up in the ship the whole time, and even I'm nervous about rescuing Speaker McDowell. You're gonna be up against an entire company from the Red Constellation. That's a tall order, even compared to everything else you've been through. We'll be praying for you. Come back to us safe and sound, okay? So, our next landing spot is Lakeside Beach. Can't say this was the return trip I had in mind. I'd rather save our dramatic comeback for another round of sun-kissed vacation time. If it makes you feel any better, we can all go back after we've rescued Kia, and maybe after the weather warms up a bit. We can even invite Chief Sergei Abbas and Commander Bales next time, too. Now you're speaking my language. Just one more reason to fight today, so we can have a better tomorrow. One that includes fruity drinks with little umbrellas in them, preferably. The Defense Forces soldiers aren't posted at Michelin, so at least that's something. The Jaegers alone pose enough of a threat, though. This is going to be a risky mission. Make sure you have those Enigma 2s in tip-top shape before landing. Let's see, I could do Randy. Noella's actually maxed out already, okay. I could just max out Wazy. I could do Randy and probably Risha too. Do one slot on Wazy or Randy and both Randy and Risha. One slot on Wazy. Oh, actually, let's turn our quests in. Let's see. Detective second class, okay. I presented with emblem as a reward for my performance. Second class, great work, Lloyd. I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. Is that a... Yes, emblem. HP, EP, CP, general in the field, effect medium. Chance to guarantee max advantage 60%. Oh, interesting, interesting. Rescuing Speaker McDowell and letting him deliver a speech. Oh, okay. Why is that? Okay. Well, that. I think having Speaker McDowell deliver a speech is your best shot at challenging the legitimacy of our independence. But first, you guys need to rescue the man himself. Don't let us down now. Well, I had auto advance on. That was great. Right. Let's... guess keep going. Once we land, we should expect to immediately engage the Red Constellation. It won't be possible to resupply once we're on the ground either. Are we fully prepared? Haven't saved yet, so... I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Let's land at Michelin. If you would excuse me, I have a diversion to cause in front of the theme park. Once I've transformed back into my original form, that will be your cue to head to the guest house. Understood. Please be careful, Zeit. And you as well. May Adios watch over you. Bye, doggy. There's a good divine wolf. Alright, enough stalling. Let's make our way up to Michelin Center. There they are. It's Bannings and his cohorts. They found us already? Enemies incoming. 3 Jaeger and 3 military monster. Remember, these are some of the best soldiers on the continent. Prepare to engage. Work together and subdue the enemy. Right. See, we have to scan them again, of course. God, I love this song so much. Red Constellation Machine Gun, a veteran Jaeger skilled with heavy firearms, capable of a variety of combat techniques. Immune to everything but AT delay. Because of course they are. Blade Cougar, a high-mobility military monster used by the Red Constellation, aims for the vitals with ferocity. Immune to everything but AT delay. Red Constellation Greatsword, veteran Jaeger that hunts down foes without mercy. Uses a formidable sword stance specific to Jaegers. They have a lot of health.
任せろ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
さてとそこだ行くぞ。
Right. You know what? Let's encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
Doesn't he have it? Does he not have a line attack? I thought he did. That thing kill the cougar, really? Why did that guy not taking any damage? What? Did nothing to him. Yeah, why do you have, like, so much defense? That should kill you, right? Those cougars felt like they had a lot of defense. Also, wow, we're getting a lot of XP for this. Electromagnetic net 2, okay. These guys sure weren't messing around. They've stationed some real muscle here. It's only gonna get tougher. We need to hurry. Zeit is beginning his diversion. Right, to Michelin Center. There shouldn't be any civilian staff there, right? Correct. You don't have to worry about them getting caught in the crossfire. In that case, there's nothing holding us back. Maybe we'll, Maybe we'll heal Randy up a bit. Just so he's not, like, dying so easily. No cat here, okay. There was a cat here before, so I wanted to make sure. Just to wonder. Like, this should do a lot of damage, right? 16,000 damage, I don't know. But a lot of damage nonetheless. Also, I kind of wanted to see the S-Craft. Wheezy still does more damage. I'm actually kind of shocked at that. Are you dick?
そこだそこだ
おっしゃ
Randy just like not run out of it or what?
ほらよ
How much damage are the kids taking? 12%?
負けるかそれグラッツ
マジかよ
や助立ちします
負けるかそれ
サンキスまずいね
Gotta need Randy back.
両方は駆動
the Ogre's just
なんとかしないとリカバーこれで大丈夫です
任せてくれ
任せろぜ
それ
お返しです
やれやれ俺の番だぜ
行きますそこです
任せてくれ
行くぜうっしゃいい感じだぜ
グッジョブです
yeah, we are definitely in need of some more levels. That sounds like Zeit's diversion. Oh! It's the Divine Wolf from the report. Don't let that manga intimidate you. Box it in and bring it down. Yeah. You certainly have spirit. Very well. If you insist on coming after me, then I will show you no mercy. A battle has broken out in front of the theme park. Let's leave it to him. This is a chance to pass it through the center. Yes, sir. Things are, yikes right now. Door's locked. The door's locked. No one here. Door's locked. Fight! You punks. Commander Randolph. Damn, that monster was just a diversion. Sure was. We're coming through whether you like it or not. And I will thank you not to refer to Zeit as a monster? Cheeky little... Get him. Take no prisoners.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか
You know, like, this would not be nearly as bad if you could do anything to them besides delay. Also, once again, why does Randy, like, have no movement? I don't have decent
俺の
movement.
番だな
Like, look at Lloyd.
僕の番か 両方は駆動そこだ
Yeah, sure.
そこだ
おっしゃ
それそこだ行くぞみんな一気に行くぞやれやれ
Good job! Good job, my guy!
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし
God damn, Tio has a lot of EP, I just realized. That should do it.
よし上出来だ
やるね
Still getting decent XP from this, okay. Zight's howling and a fierce firefight can be heard in the distance. I know it's tough to just leave him, but let's trust in Zight. We need to seize this opportunity and make it to the guest house. This way leads to the wharf. Let's use Zight's diversion to get to the guest house. Not much time, but we can stop for a rest if we need. Sure! Take a nice nap. Thank you. How many more fights we getting at? Another one? Yep. Oh, that's a big boy. Crap, more military monsters. That's a brush cougar. Stay sharp. That's a big kitty. Brush Cougar, a large military monster deployed by the Red Constellation. Swift hunter despite its size.
そこだ
助立ちします。行きます。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
おっしゃ
Really don't want to use that yet.
チャンスだよし僕の番か
任せろ ほらよ
Nice.
さて
Yeah, you have 7k left.
ドライブ開始。
行くぜ 任せろ
俺の番だな すぐ
There we go.
制圧完了次に行こうか
Actually... That's better. I don't know what we're gonna encounter when we get in here, but... A lot more stuff, okay. Never expected you to rush us down all this way. Zax, the fact that you're here must mean you're the last line of defense, huh? That's right, Commander Randolph. The Red Constellation had his orders. Don't think you're just gonna roll over and let you pass. Give them hell, boys. Defend this point to your last breath, unless you want to face the Vice Leader and young Mrs. Wrath. Yeah, crush them. Bring it on. I'll make you answer for what you did to Arkansio.
かかってきなよ
Okay. So only one scan. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm assuming Zax is, or Jax, whatever his name is, like, resistant to basically everything. Actually... Oh, that's just cruel. Oh, wait, no, yeah. I mean, he's still at, like... See, Jaeger Zax, 21,000, Deputy Commander of the Red Constellation. You used to be Randy's right-hand man.
行くよやれやれ
Well, I like the look of this.
我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印大いなる快なとなりて我が右手に集え砕けアカシック
Now that
任せてくれ
was a lot of damage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
そこだ
おっしゃ
Yeah, he is immune to everything.
そこだ負けるか参ったな
You just killed both of them. What? Time for...
マジかよ
そこだ
Oh my god! What is happening?
それ
助かりました。
そこだそこだ負けるか
Come on, guys, it's not that hard.
それ
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。皆さん、大丈夫ですか？
Thanks for that.
俺の番だな
行くぞそれグラッツェ行くぞやっ行くよ
俺の番だな
私の番です。
それまあ
That
まあ
was a
だった
rough fight.
グッジョブです。
Commander Randolph, you've grown so much stronger since you left the Corps. What can I say? My current gig really whipped me into shape. You can't put a price on that kind of experience, and they gave me a ton of it. More experience than us, people who live for the battlefield day in and day out. What kind of job do you even have? Whatever, just watch your backs. Inside, there, they left a... Did he faint? Yep, out cold. Damn it. Who's they and what did they leave? A trap, I suspect. Could that imply another party at work here? Who's to say? Either way, we should be in guards as we enter. Let's treat any wounds we have before going inside then. Okay. Okay. It'd be nice to have some more CP on certain people, but I think we're fine. No one's here? Actually, I can sense a presence. Same here, but I don't think we're dealing with the person or monster. Beep, intruders detected. Energy signature detected, 12 o'clock. So this is what they left for us, huh? 6 targets confirmed. 3 targets confirmed as members of the SSS. 1 target confirmed as Second Lieutenant Seeker of the CDF. 2 targets remain unknown, both of whom wield combat capabilities estimated at Class A or higher. What? A machine can't detect that? Deploying Izayao units. Regen Comp Mark II Muramasa. Now engaging extermination mode. Here they come. Weapons up, everyone.
手具合だ。気をつけろ。
了解です。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
Actually, what? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
行きます。
Muramasa, Izayoi.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。入手しました。
Izayoi, an updated archaism that supports Muramasa. Its repair ordnance have been markedly improved. And we have... Oh god, he can't... I forgot he had no CP. Sorry, Tito.
任せろ。
Gio's about to get,
助かりました。
It's the best I can do. Wait, she was... Ah. You resist everything. Of course you do. Why would you not? However, we can still Golden Halo.
さて。分析を詳細データ。
See, Muramasa, an updated model of Archaism for ground combat, has enhanced boost functionality.
よし。
There is nothing I can do here, is there? Chio is just going to take more damage.
させるか。
行くぜ。
そこだ。
任せろ。
Yep.
もらった。よし。させるか。
任せろ。
Well, that's not... Well, that's rude.
Yosh. させるか。
やれやれ。Nグの駆動。
助立ちします。
俺の番だ。 俺の番だ。ほら。
助かりました。
任せろ。
48k. Wow.
Yosh.
はい。 カバー
Yeah,
こ
we
れで
can
大丈
just
夫
get there.
お返しです
行くよ。
Believe it or not, I'm okay with that. Do I have CB plus 200 falters? Headsman noodles. Do I roll these dice? Yeah, sure.
それまあまあだ。
俺の番だ。
Nice. Again, you are resistant to literally everything.
行くよ。さて、我が死
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
よし
はい
Somehow Randy survived. Yeah, you're weakest to water, I suppose. Really?
よし
That did nothing. How much HP are you at now? Yeah, nothing I can do.
みんな一気に行くぞ
僕の番か。
行くぜ。
行きますそこです
任せてくれエニグマ
No, Earthpulse is not that. Oh.
それ
僕の番か。エニグマ
よっしゃ。
私の番ですエニグマ駆動
Ow.
よし
And Teo just lost boss
よっ
XP.
しゃ。
God, I'm playing garbage now.
ありがとうですか
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
行きます
行くぞえっは
よっしゃ。ぜうっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
ナイスファイト
Yep, Teo lost a lot of XP there. This thing really meant business. Boros and its mechanical pawns are certainly formidable. That's putting it lightly. It's even stronger than that hunk of junk we fought in Ravash's old digs. It must be one of the ones that were modified by that professor of the societies. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, looks like we're all clear. Our top priority is searching for Ellie and Speaker McDowell, then... Of course. What? Why, you... Ah! The damn thing's out of control. No! Lloyd! I don't think so. Huh? Phew. Perfect timing. She had her gun here, really? Ellie? It is Ellie! Guess you didn't need our help after all. So, this isn't exactly how I pictured things would go. But that doesn't matter. Thanks for having my back, Ellie. You saved me. Ah! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. But you're okay. You really came for me. I thought that I might never see you again. Ellie. Well, this is awkward. So, should we give them some privacy, or... I get the sense they forgot that we were even here. Seems you weren't the only one longing for Lloyd's tender embrace, Tio? I have no recollection of what you are referring to. I'm happy you're okay, but their stares are getting kind of hard to ignore. Hold on a second. It's not what it looks like. The arcade doesn't put Lloyd's life at risk. I just got a bit carried away by that is all. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Mademoiselle. But I'm telling you the truth here. Tio, no, you understand what I mean, don't you? Yeah, sure. I will endeavor to try. Oh, help me out here, Risha? Wait. Why in the world is Risha with you? Or Noelle, for that matter, and what exactly is Wazy wearing? Flabbergasted. We have a lot to catch up on. So it would seem. Oh, hi, Yona. Speaker McDowell, are you alright? And Yona? Sup, guys? Long time no see, huh? Man, though, you're really bailing us out here, you know? Yona was brought here by Bell not long after we were. I assume she got tired of him continually trying to hack into Orcus Tower's central mainframe. That Bell of yours is a freaking witch lady. How cruel do you have to be to lock up the Yona Sacred without normal net connection? What am I, a caveman? That explains that. For a shut-in like you, she may as well have been starving you to death. Let's say we leave the details for later. After all, I presume you'd rather take this time to rescue us first? Right, we're here to break you out. So, if it's alright with you, can we get to making our escape now? Of course. The time for neutrality has passed. We are long overdue for someone to speak out against this mess. That's right. Alright then, we should split before my uncle's goons come barging in. Let's secure our escape route and get back to the Merkaba post-haste. Afterward, the SSS escaped to the Merkaba with Zeit, who had been busy distracting the enemy amidst the chaos. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation's reinforcements arrived. And then... And you're certain you want to go through with this, Speaker McDowell? Well, it is doubtful that my words will resonate with all of the citizenry, but nevertheless, I firmly believe it will be impossible for us to move forward as a state if we don't take action now. Even if this decision does cost us our order and hegemony, short-lived as it may be. It's true. A declaration of invalidity toward the independent state of Crossbell. The only one of us who could possibly pull it off is Crossbell's former mayor-turned-speaker. Yes, but how will the announcement be made to the public? Good question. There's no point in the message doesn't reach the citizens of the Defense Force. Yona has an idea regarding that. There's a signal booster at Tangram Hill. It was set up to test Crossbell's wireless orbital network connectivity with Le Mans. Get us there and I should be able to hack it. I can keep the channel open for about 10 minutes, so keep your speech under that and we're golden. I'm a little lost here, but does that mean we can take over those monitor cars that are parked all over the city? Yes, and I can get the message broadcast to the Defense Forces terminals as well. This will allow us to meet the conditions Commander Bales laid out for us. If the President's authority is challenged, the Defense Force should withdraw and adopt a wait-and-see approach. That would make moving about the state significantly less cumbersome for us. Lloyd? Listen well, Lloyd. That we declare Crossbell's independence invalid is merely a suggestion, not an ultimatum. As our faction's leader, we can set the idea aside if you are against it. No, there won't be any need for that. Once upon a time, Dieter told us about his concept of justice while he was still CEO of the IBC. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breaths, chase after the idea of justice. Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. Political corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. But an unseen evil stands spread across our land, and seeing it and sensing it, people seek justice. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way, and I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people, so they can see it for themselves. Those were Dieter's words. Kinda ironic thinking back on it. It feels like a lifetime ago, despite it not even being a full year. Regardless, that's what the President said, line for line. I couldn't say whether he meant any of it, or if he was just telling us what we needed to hear. Either way, we can't deny that it had a profound impact on us. I agree. It's an interesting way to spin it, I'll give him that. Yeah, and this time I'm gonna turn his own words against him. For our sake and his. And most importantly, to give the citizens and the CDF the chance to think for themselves. Very well. I'll take his words under consideration and deliver an answer to them in my declaration. That would be great. We're ready to do this then. Uh-huh. Now that we have a game plan, all we gotta do is iron out the details. Yona, Fran, we're gonna need your help with tech support. Aye aye. Sure, I got you covered. The group then worked out the specifics of their plan to have Speaker McDowell formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. For their part, Yona and Fran evaluated the prospects of hacking into the Orbital network to broadcast the address. All that remained was to decide when to strike. You know, it's starting to hit me how far we've come in this short amount of time. You're right, it's easy to forget that this is still the same little crossbow we've been working to defend all year. Indeed, though what's happening right now affects more than just this state. Zemuri, as we know, is shifting. What we're experiencing now could very well be a turning point in history. Ellie, you're still struggling with the fact that you'll be opposing Maribel and President Croy, aren't you? I can't hide that, can I? Despite what they've done, it doesn't change that we've been like family for years. There's even a small part of me that can sympathize with their ambitions from a political standpoint. I can't fault you for that. In their defense, they're not the only folks out there with the sordid rap sheet. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, for example. Yes, but even so, I want to make myself perfectly clear. No matter what happens, I'm a part of the Special Support Section. If nothing else, I know for a fact that will never change. You mean it? Ellie. Look at you being a team player, Mademoiselle. What happened to all that talk about the CPD being a temporary gig? I'll admit that's how I saw it when we first started. But I was no match for you all. At this point, the SSS is where my heart will always be. No matter which path I take in the future. Everything I do will be built on the foundations of what I've learned from the time we spent together. Well put. I feel exactly the same way. I guess we all got pretty lucky that the Chief started up this crazy division. Oh wait, come to think of it, the SSS was all your brother's idea, wasn't it? I guess it was. I don't think even he could have imagined what it would become. We're gonna solve this case and take Kia back. In a way, maybe that's what fate brought the SSS together to do. Our ultimate purpose. But we're past the point of grasping for straws and looking for reasons. We're going to save her, and we'll do it as a team every step of the way. For the sake of what matters most to us, we'll forge ahead, come what may. Right. We'll also have to get in touch with the chief. Our team isn't complete without him, his biting wit. You can say that again. Ellie has joined the party. Ellie learned the S-Craft Divine Crusade. Sure. With Ellie's inclusion, the number of party members now exceeds the maximum of 6. Please reselect which 6 will be comprising your party. Oh, okay. I kinda just want to go with this, I guess? From now on, you will be able to reorganize your party and switch out active members by speaking with Abbas on the bridge. To advance the story, select the booster site located on the far east side of the Merkaba's navigation map. Once Speaker McDowell declares Crossbell's independence invalid, it won't be long before the effects ripple through the entire state. My guess is that it's going to become a lot easier for any pockets of resistance to come out of the woodwork. This could be the turning point we've all been waiting for. So again, everyone is all set up. It took some time, but we're all set to get this declaration of invalidity thing going. Now that Speaker McDowell has his statement in order, all that's left is to get him on the airwaves. Whew, boy, I'm starting to get nervous. Maybe I should do some vocal warm-ups on the deck. Are you ready, Speaker McDowell? Yes, I'm prepared to declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid at a moment's notice. I give you my word that Henry McDowell will not be pulling any punches. Rest assured that my statement will serve as an answer to Dieter's past assertions. Thank you again for doing this. There's no need to thank me, Lloyd. How the declaration will be received by the court of public opinion is the true variable. I may no longer be the orator that Dieter is, but I shall do my utmost to convey the sincerity of our intentions. This is something I must do. It's imperative that every Crossbellian consider the future of our homeland. Well said. We're counting on you. There we are. With that, your treatment should be complete. I am once again in your debt to you. Zeit, were you injured while you were at Michelin? Yes, but by those Red Constellation fools, no less. The wound itself should heal quickly, but that I was hit at all came as a shock. You mustn't underestimate them. In any case, the ambush served its purpose as a diversion, but they are unlikely to fall for it a second time. Noted. Still, you're a big help out there. Thanks for everything, Zeit. There's no need for gratitude, as you should well know. Now then, seeing as you have recovered your comrades, Lloyd, it would seem there is no need for me to accompany you any longer. I will remain on reserve as I did before. Remember, you can always call on me if you need assistance. By generating orberways for my staff, you mean? Understood. Furthermore, should I come to your aid in battle, know that I will be doing so in my original form from now on. The roaming monsters out there will be no more than helpless prey before me. I can bet it'll be a welcome sight having you at our side in Holy Beast mode again. Thank you, Zeit. As always, I look forward to working alongside you. It was only for a short time, but I enjoyed fighting alongside Zeit. I owe him more than I could ever repay for all that protection he has given us. Your numbers have grown to the point where my protection is no longer needed. Should you ever require my assistance, you may call upon me as you did before. I will hasten from the back lines to your side in my original form, fangs bared for battle. The roaming monsters out there will be no more than helpless prey before me. Of that, you can be sure. Sweet! I'll be lending a hand with the hacking process from the terminal over there. The Orbital network is a little outside my area of expertise, but I can at least help with the Merkaba's system structure. The Growlsraider have a mission to fulfill too, so I'll lend a hand in whatever way I can. Okay, Ellie, one more slot. Randy. Go for it. Risha, sure, you know what? All that's left is Ellie, and then everyone is maxed out. Our actions today will call into question the legitimacy of Crossbell's independence, and doing that means challenging the establishment of the Defense Force too. I'm sure Commander Bales can handle the aftermath, but there's no avoiding the unrest that's going to ensue. We should consider ourselves lucky the two major powers are preoccupied with their own civil turmoil. Once we broadcast the Declaration of Invalidity, the CDF should pull back to see how things play out. The Red Constellation, though, they're in the Dieter's pocket. or they're in Dieter's pocket, so they're not going to give a rat's ass one way or another. Hell, might even give them an excuse to start playing hardball, and that's saying something compared to what they've already done. Point is, we gotta be on guard for anything. When I first arrived in the state of Jin, I never imagined myself fighting to save it. Maybe it's too late for me to be having this realization, but I'm starting to feel like this role is one I don't deserve. However, the fate of Crossbell and Ark and CL are one and the same. I'll protect them, both with everything I have. Just to check. No new requests, gotcha. There isn't much security around the booster site, fortunately for us. It's completely outside the CDF and Jaeger's patrol routes. If we head straight there in the Merkaba, we should be able to finish with no interruptions. As for how this declaration of invalidity will change things and shape the future, the goddess only knows. The Defense Force and Jaegers have been on high alert ever since Speaker McDowell was freed from their clutches. As things stand, there is no location where we could land the Merkaba without risk. I figured as much. In that case, let's focus our efforts on the plan and head for the booster site. Agreed. All that remains is to decide when the operation will be initiated. Speak to me again whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, you have a Palm Party account, right? I'm feeling generous, so here, I'll pass along my deets. I've been playing this game since it was in beta, so if you think you've got what it takes, I'd love to prove you wrong. Click. Testing 1, 2, 3. What are you up to, Fran? Oh, hey, Lord, I was just making sure the camera and microphone are working. We're going to be sending audio and video from here in the Merkaba to screens all over the place via the Orbital Net. Hello, my name is Fran Seeker, and I love my big sister Noe more than anyone in the whole wide world. Yep, it's picking up everything hunky-dory. Even in times like these, you can always count on Fran to help ease the tension. Hey, is it time to start the operation yet? Just say the word and I'll get to hacking. Somehow I feel like you're a little too fired up for this. I've got to get back at those creeps for locking me up so long without an Orbital Net connection. Just we wait and see. I'm gonna send that old geezer's voice to every last terminal in Crossbell. Please don't call him a geezer. Even during these times like these, you need to address my Speaker McDowell. It's only polite, Yona. Okay, sheesh, get off my back already. No wonder you became a cop. Now quit being such a killjoy. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, well... I think, yeah, it might be time to get the show on the road. Actually, let's save first. So, okay, we cannot travel anywhere besides the booster site. We can use the experimental signal booster to hack into the Orbital Net and broadcast the declaration of invalidity. Once we do this, there's no going back. Are we ready? Actually, no. What does Ellie have on her orbment? You know, as much as I like having Wazy around, yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do this. Let's see, we need Pixie back again. What was his original one, though? I think it was Criminal, maybe? I mean, that lowers his ATS quite a bit, right? Yeah. Okay, we not have an HP 3 we can just, like, yoink? I guess not. Hit 3. Let's do a... Actually, who has... Oh, wait, I need... We'll do that. Hair for a... Don't we have it? Who has the heal? Oh, Lloyd has the heal. Okay. Now, I have, like, no quartz, or no sepith, so, yeah, definitely don't have enough for, like, anything. Suppose we can put the shield 3 on... It should at least give you up to Holy Breath, yep. Maybe. Who has my... I thought I had more than 1 HP. Oh, Noelle has it, okay. Then let's... throw... the move 2 on you, so you can have the HP 3. EP 2, as well as a... Nothing, okay. I need more EP cut threes, though, like... Also, what is the new S-Craft she got? See, Divine Crusade fires a volley of ornate black and white orbital guns. Uh-huh. Let's see. Zero fuel was set for Tio because we need a panic button. Lloyd still hasn't gotten an upgrade either, huh? You think he would get one? I think we're good to go, though. Let's see, what does that give? Dark matter, I feel like I want... Actually, why do you even have range on? What? What did I need to get that? Golden Halo was just 12, okay. And right now you are at 7. Okay, I need like 5 more. Guess we can do, for now, we'll switch that out for that. it's still not enough. Okay, I think. Let's see, that should give you. Why do you not have? Ah, rude. Yeah, but that doesn't give you holy breath. What? Oh, but she needs holy breath. Holy breath needs what? More water, or is it more wind? Quartz, we need hearts, wind. 2 holy breath is 10 wind, 3 water. Okay. I think it just needs heal, right? Yeah. Let's see, increase it. No. Who has the... Randy has the injection, okay. That's fine. There. There, that's what I wanted. Okay, now we can head on. So much work. Let's head to the booster site. Daggum Hill, wireless booster site. Cameras, check. Sound systems, double check. We are now approaching the airspace directly above the signal booster. You may begin whenever you see fit. Okay, here we go. You ready, Speaker McDowell? Yes, let's begin. Here goes nothing. Establishing link from booster to OrbitalNet. Let the hacking begin. Okay. Are these supposed to be firewalls that you're breaking through? Yes, I've got control of the communication system. Switching to main camera. Go for it. Good morning, Crossbell. This is reporter Grace Lynn of the Crossbell News Service coming to you live. As a disclaimer, the following transmission is not endorsed by the CNS. I am here in an independent capacity to deliver this breathtaking bulletin to you. With that, there is someone here whom I'd like to introduce. I give you Speaker Henry McDowell, representative of the autonomous state of Crossbell. Good morning, citizens of Crossbell, as well as everyone else who may be watching this broadcast. I, Henry McDowell, am Speaker of the Diet of the autonomous state of Crossbell. As I'm sure you are all aware, former Mayor Croy has recently declared the founding of the independent state of Crossbell. Moreover, he established a military organization known as the Crossbell Defense Force. Already, some Crossbellans have come to welcome both. However, I urge you all to reconsider. Consider what our present course has truly... Consider whether our current course has truly been the will of the people. Naturally, each and every one of you has the right to decide for yourself the ethicality of our independence. Even so, the fact of the matter is that our current administration was not established via a democratic process. Independence was proclaimed under the pretense of unanimity, when in truth, several Diet members, myself included, were falsely imprisoned. To reiterate, all that has been declared had been done so arbitrarily without the consent of the Crossbell Diet. So now I ask you, was the referendum's purpose truly to gauge the stance of the people toward national sovereignty? No. It was but a validation of our former mayor's declaration of intent, a pretext under which to pursue his own whims. The Defense Force, the independent state of Crossbell, and even the president himself, they are all founded on illegitimate grounds. But rather than simply challenging the legality of how this came to be, there's something just as important that I want my fellow Crossbellans to ask themselves. Is this state of affairs, this administration, this life they have created for our state and all the continent, truly just? That is the question. And so, I wish to present you all the opportunity to come to your own conclusions. With that, as a representative of Crossbell State, I hereby emphatically and categorically declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. Well, he really said it. This is going to give us a little more leeway for sure. Indeed it will. Sergey, what's this they're doing? You tell me. You know anyone else who could pull this off? Shake a leg, people. Looks like business is about to pick up. And there you have it. From here, I would like to disclose the truth behind the events leading to this day. It began with the raid on Crossbell City 2 months ago. How much longer do we intend to let them peddle this swill over our airways? We've discovered the conduit they used to gain access to the signal and are in the process of cutting them off. It should only take another few minutes or so. We've begun withdrawing the screens they had set up in the city as well. The citizens should disperse on their own shortly. So this was their ace in the hole. It's no easy task weaving a thread of fact into a tapestry of fiction. That's the mark of a wily old veteran if I ever saw one. Aren't you forgetting something? This never would have happened had you not allowed the speaker to escape from house arrest. Fair point. We'll shoulder the blame for that. Though, had you allowed us to do things our way from the start, those bests would have been dead, then this never would have happened. We cannot afford to compromise the Divine Child's temperament. There's only so far we can go with the SSS and their allies if you keep her cooperation. Vexing as it is, those are the terms we agreed to. This ploy will likely have a considerable effect on the Defense Force stationed outside of the city, too. I'll do what I can to mitigate it. Please do. I'd say it's about high time we got down and dirty ourselves. Hayway and the Resistance are still out there. Let the hunt begin. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with our associates at Ouroboros. Something needs to be done about the SSS, not to mention the church's airship. If you would. Well, that was quite a show. Seems to me that your old man is all velvet glove and no iron fist. That may be how you see it, but I would ask you to consider this as an act of foresight as president. This project's ultimate goal is to shift the balance of power across the entire continent. That's something my father could never hope to do alone. Hence why he surrounded himself with collaborators who can get the job done for him, such as the Divine Blade of Wind, as well as that other gentleman. Precisely. Gaddy, are you done talking yet? Oh, hey, Lady Belle, what's up? Surely as spirited as ever, I see. Have you finished thinking over what we discussed earlier? You mean to be in charge of your private unit? Yeah, it sounds kind of fun, but I like what I'm doing already. You could at least wait until I leave the room before trying to headhunt her from right under my nose. Yes, my apologies. In any case, Mr. Orlando, I would like to proceed as per our previous arrangements, if you don't mind. Fine by me. What are you gonna do, lad? I'm not your grandson, Pops, so keep your nose in your own business. I'll do whatever I want. Suit yourself. You're always welcome to roll with us if you want, Wald. I'll put you through the paces. Such a thoughtful pair, aren't they? You think that deadly little daddy's girl is thoughtful? Then again, I guess you would probably relate, wouldn't you? No wonder you all click so well. Oh, having second thoughts about taking me up on my offer? As if. I finally got the power I deserve thanks to that drug you gave me. Power no one but me can handle. That's for certain. No one can hope to match you in physical strength when you demonize Wald. I couldn't ask for a better test case. What am I, some kind of lab rat to you? Not that it's any skin off my back. As long as I get to crush that smug son of a bitch, I'm gonna put him in his place for good. The shockwave of Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity slowly spread throughout the state, as well as the rest of the continent. Whatever impact it had on those in Crossbow City remained shrouded in mystery due to the barrier. Within the Defense Force, however, unrest spread virulently as the chain of command at Belgard and Tangram Gate began to unravel. Amidst the chaos, the SSS received a surprising call aboard the Merkaba. You figure out how to bring down the barrier? Yes, and in turn a way to suppress the power of the three ions. The key lies in the Great Bells. Great Bells? Do you refer to the ones at Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple? Are you suggesting they're empowering the barrier and the ions? No. Strictly speaking, their power is derived from the Septarian. However, the Septarian is not yet complete at the moment. For it to perform its so-called miracles over an extended area, its power seems to rely on a designated spatial field. Said fields are specified by the resonance of the bells. I never realized they were capable of that. So if we can just stop them from resonating, then you may be able to release the barrier. I wager that it would also suppress the power of the white ion that destroyed Garrelia Fortress, at least in theory. Heh, hell, it's gotta be worth a try. The barrier and white ion do remain our largest obstacles. Liberating Crossbow City will be impossible as long as both of them remain. So in other words, we should prepare to head to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple? Yes, and for the third bell, it was used at the ancient battlefield and taken back to Central Square, according to Cow. We can't do anything about that one, but we can still stop the bells at the tower and the temple at least. That is, if you can get past Ouroboros members of their forces guarding both locations. Well, shoot. You had another problem to account for. Capanella is stationed at the Moon Temple. As for Stargazer's Tower, I believe it is under the protection of Arian Road. Crazy strong chick in the tin can again, huh? She's several problems in one. We may manage to pull out a win against the Fool, but even with our members, I highly doubt we'd stand a chance fighting toe-to-toe against the Steel Maiden. Could she really be that powerful? She is. Granted, the Society has its fair share of heavy hitters regardless, but she surpasses even the mightiest warriors they can muster. Her strength is inhuman. There may not be a man alive who can defeat her. That's absurd! But Wazy, you're one of the Septian Church's dominions. A role like that isn't given without reason. Yet, still you're saying even you wouldn't be able to oppose her? That's right. I wouldn't even trust my Stigma's power to put so much as a dent in her armor. If anyone can challenge her, and that's a big if, it'd be the commander. Yes, however, the entire continent is in a state of emergency. As things are, Commander Selnate is in no position to come here. I know. Well, at least we have a puncher's chance if Kevin's here. It's too bad. Time is a luxury we can't afford. We finally have an opening that could allow us to break this deadlock. There's no other choice. We have to take this opportunity. Hell yeah. Agreed. It doesn't matter how powerful she is. No one is invincible. They're right. If we falter here, we'll never reach Belle and the others. I'm in. Let's head to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. I wish you the best of luck. I would also advise that you save Arian Road and Stargazer's Tower for last, lest she be unprepared to face her knights, let alone the maiden herself. You can now reach the Moon Temple via the fork in the tunnel along Main's Mountain Path. What? Hacking the urban net went a lot smoother than I thought it would. They've totally blocked off exit from the signal booster though, so there's no chance we're going to be able to use it again. Doesn't matter though. Scaring the crap out of those chumps in Orcus Tower was more than worth it. Hurry up and take back the city already. I've got me a base to reclaim. You'll be able to infiltrate the city once we do something about the barrier and that white ion. I'm sure Speaker McDowell's declaration reached Chief Sergei and the others too. They're probably already on the move. This is the final push, Lloyd. You guys go kick some butt out there. Our first destination is the Moon Temple, a rune in the Mains region dating back to the Middle Ages. Meister George asserts that one of the Society's enforcers, Campanella the Fool, will be awaiting you there. He doesn't typically dirty his hands like this, so even the Church's records on him are incomplete. You face an enigmatic foe. There's no telling what he might have in store. Be ready for anything. Yeah, you ain't wrong, though. The Society of Ouroboros. I hear they were the ones behind those bizarre happenings in Liberl last year. They haven't been making their presence felt very much in Crossbow, but they do have 2 key locations fully guarded. Makes you wonder what their ultimate goal in all of this is. Ain't that the truth? Grandfather's declaration of invalidity has had major repercussions all over the map. Now that the CDF has withdrawn, civil unrest might start bubbling up to the surface. It might be a good idea to check how things have changed around the state on our way to stop the 2 bells. Speaker McDowell? Lloyd, activate dad powers. Hey, how you doing, Embryo? Pardon me, Lloyd. I was lost in thought. Declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid has broken us out of this deadlock. But was it truly the right thing to do? I fear there is no correct answer. Even so, I have always believed that the act of seeking it is vital in and of itself. That is my duty as Speaker of the Diet, and above all, as a true Crossbellan. Half an hour cutscene. Ooh, lovely. We'll never forget what you've done for us, Speaker McDowell. Know that once this is all over, the SSS will lend you whatever help we can in return. You have my thanks in advance. I'll surely need the support when the time comes. So, the Great Bell scattered across Crossbell exists to create localized fields of space that amplify the powers of the Septarian. In light of what the present situation has already shown us, I believe we can trust George's findings. But to think the children of man were capable of creating such things, not to mention the cradle of the cult. The deluded obsession of the Croy family knows no bounds. Ouroboros and the Grailsrider have faced off time and again throughout unrecorded history. You could almost say we're bound by fate. That said, despite how much our order has looked into the society, we know shockingly little about the Fool or the Steel Maiden. No countermeasures, no glaring weak points. As things stands, we have to fight the both of them blind. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. We might as well jump in headfirst and see who comes out on top. I never thought someone from the Society would supply us with valuable information the way George Rosenberg has. As a member of the Grailsrider, I'm hesitant to take his word at face value, but it didn't seem like he was lying to us. Just goes to show, they've got people of all stripes and sorts over in Ouroboros. Still no new equipment. Seeing as we no longer need to locate any additional landing spots, I have passed my duties on board to Yona for now. As for our next mission, we will be facing off against Ouroboros. There is no way for us to predict what tactics they may employ. With that in mind, I must ensure that my orbital staff and I are in perfect conditions at all time. In terms of overall strength, the Red Constellation is probably tougher than the Society. But the guys at Ouroboros have their rockisms, not to mention that insane Lance Master. It's gonna take a lot more than raw power alone to crack those nut jobs. Don't go soft on them for even a sec, Lloyd. You got that? The Society will help you one day, and causing world-ending events the next. Yes, that is the Society for you. But both the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower were once under the supervision of the Crossbell Guardian Force. If we had just learned about the truth about the bells earlier, maybe we could have avoided the current situation altogether. Still, dwelling on it won't do us any good. We have a lot of battles ahead, so I'll keep my head up and face forward. The Merkaba Unit 5 has been keeping in touch with us from outside the state since the Declaration of Invalidity. Father Kevin and his crew are busy preparing to assist us with the liberation of Crossbell City. For that to make a difference, we first need to do something about that white ion in the barrier around the city. Yes, that is how this works. The Steel Maiden. She was the one who shattered Yin's mask. Perhaps it would be only fair that I return the favor. I'm not sure how I'd fare against such an overwhelming opponent, to be honest. But I will not yield. I have my own mission that I have to accomplish, no matter what. I need to get to the punching machine. Ready? You'll see why soon. Ah, I see. Also, curse you, Croy. Yeah. That's what I'm getting. Well, I suppose we can, go for a little, walk around town. It seems the Defense Force has been in utter chaos since the Speaker declared our independence invalid. They're still escorting ambulances, thankfully, but there's plenty else to be concerned about, too. My heart goes out to our patients who have family trapped in the city. They're not in a position to communicate with their loved ones at all. I wish there was more we could do. No, there has to be something. It still falls on our shoulders to make their stay here as comfortable as possible. Yeah, as an understatement, that one line in CS4 finally makes sense. What line? I don't remember a line. So, Speaker McDowell's declared the state's independence invalid, has he? I wonder what's going to happen now. Same here. Makes me worry how things are going at my old apartment building in the downtown district. Doesn't sound like they're going to let us request an escort back to the city anytime soon, either. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Let's just focus on our work at the hospital for now. Yeah, you're right. The stress is starting to get to our guests here, too. I can hardly blame them, if only they had a way to return to Crossbell City. Ren activates Revenge. The superintendent said we're in charge of delivering Lady Ilya her hospital food today. Oh, this is so much pressure. What am I supposed to say when I meet her? Calm down, Portia. Don't forget, we have to deliver meals to all the other patients, too. If you freak out so much that you spill someone's food, or worse, Lady Ilya's... Now keep it together. The Defense Force was supposed to escort me back to the city today, so what's the big idea? I don't know what this Declaration of Invalidity business is about, but surely it wouldn't hurt to take one poor old man along with them. God, this game is so good. Assuming Risha still stayed back, right? The doctors and residents are looking more and more despondent every time they trudge in and out of their rooms. There's no way to communicate here from the city now, so they're probably worried about their regular patients, and who could blame them? The doctors and interns are doing all they can to come up with alternatives to the medicine we're lacking. Our solutions may be less than ideal, but we'd be neglecting our patients if we didn't try everything at our disposal. I swear on my pride as a neurologist and pharmacologist that we're going to pull through this. Adios be my witness. Hey, little guy. We're in the hospital that the city's in disarray again. I heard there was a shopping expose on who was actually responsible for the raid. Though it seems they managed to suppress it before the details could really get around. I'm sorry, Ilya. Ilya wouldn't be here if not for the President's schemes. She has every right to be upset. Well, not that the truth of what happened matters to me anymore. I care far more about when my next rehab session is. I'm itching to get out of this bed and moving my body around. It's the only way I'm going to make the stage mine again. For a second there, I thought we were going to see a whole new side of you. Ilya will always be Ilya. Now would be about time to put in a request for whatever supplies we're running low on. Problem is, there hasn't been a trace of the CDF since the Declaration of Invalidity. This isn't good. How are we supposed to negotiate for goods at this rate? I brought a book with me to pass the time, but I'm already through with it. No sense in reading the same story over and over, right? Why don't you take it as a little present? Sunshine Agnes Chapter 13. Nice. So McDowell went and declared the whole kitten cadoodle invalid, eh? I bet Sergey and the others in the city are making their move now. They wouldn't let an opportunity like this pass them by. Wish I could join in, but there's not much I can do in this state. I have to leave the heavy lifting to you, SSS. Excuse me, Doctor. I overheard someone say that the hospital is running out of medicine. Are we going to be alright? Its drug supplies are dwindling, but rest assured that we are working on alternatives. The staff we have here at St. Ursula Hospital are the best on the continent. We'll make it through this shortage. Between the patients already staying here and the ones who just ended up stuck, I've got about as much work as I can handle. With everything going on in the city, it'll probably be a while before that changes. I'm heading over to speak with our visitors at Lilectia. I'll be leaving the patients here in your care for the time being, Philia. I'd appreciate if you could explain the situation to them. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Lloyd, you're all here. Well, isn't this a lovely surprise? The SSS is back together again. Yeah, and not a moment too soon. We'd never been able to make it happen without your support. I'm sorry to have worried you, Cecile. Oh, now, Ellie, there's nothing to apologize for. No doubt you and the others have been through a lot. And on that note, there's something I can't help but notice. From what I can tell, the SSS seems more tightly knit than ever before. Hey, we can only get closer with time, right? We've done it all by now. Yes, it truly puts into perspective just how far we've come this year. Yeah, not to say there isn't still a whole lot left on our plates, though. I know your toughest fights are still ahead of you, but if anyone can get to the bottom of this string of incidents, it's the SSS. Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. We won't let you down, Cecile. Now that the SSS is back together again, I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of this string of incidents. I'll be cheering all of you on from here. So go out there and give it everything you've got, okay? What's going on, Mifa? I'm scared. I don't know, but something must have happened in the city. Now's not the time to be worrying, though. We have people who need us. As long as we play our part, I'm sure it'll all be okay. Right. I had a rumor that the Declaration of Invalidity caused an uproar in a part of the city. Apparently the defense force was quick to stop it, but I worry if anyone was injured in the process. We've been completely cut off from the city, and I don't just mean the highways. We can't even make contact through the orbital network. These new information restrictions must be in response to Speaker McDowell's Declaration of Invalidity. This is terrible. As it stands, there'd be no way of us to notify us in case of an emergency. I just hope everyone in the city is alright. The outpatients that were stranded here had just about reached their breaking points, but hearing what happened in the city has helped restore some hope to them. No one knows what will happen next, but I truly hope they'll be able to return. At the doctor's request, I gathered all the herbs we had stored in the research ward. What the doctors are doing is unorthodox, but times are tough. We can't just sit in our hands and do nothing while patients need us. It's not exactly scientific, but the remedies in those old wives' tales could serve as a useful reference for potential medicines. I think I have a textbook on them back in my dorm room. I'll go look for it later. While working on a supply problem, I hit the books with Dr. Salen and came across some riveting discoveries. It should be possible to concoct anesthetics and pharmaceuticals by using the medicinal herbs that grow in the state. We've been short on medical supplies since diplomatic ties were cut with Remiferia, but now, hope just might be on the horizon. I'm double-checking our old medical devices in case the new supply turns out to be defective. But, I'm so sleepy, it's hard to stay focused. This equipment doesn't seem to be very efficient, but it should work well enough in a pinch. There are a lot of these to check, so it took us all night to get through them. Not that I haven't gotten used to working all-nighters at this point. I heard the internal medicine, neurology, and pharmaceutical departments have devised a way to try and cover for a supply shortage. A surgeon like me has nothing to do right now, so instead I'm lending Ursula and Schiller a hand with whatever they need. Oh, we found our book already. That's exciting. Okay, well, let's go to... I mean, we can try going to Belgard Gate. I doubt it's gonna work, but...
Eh?
Oh, it's so nice to have Ellie back finally, though.
そこみんなチャンスよ
チャンスだ。よし。まだまだいける。
やっは
That don't even drop anything now, man.
っやっはっ
This way leads to Belgard Gate. It'd be dangerous if we got any closer. We should pull back before someone notices us. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. So basically, we'll have, friggin'... I know what words are. Mains and Armorica. Is it true that Crossbell's independence is invalid now? Some Defense Force people were here to search for the Resistance, but they bolted out in a hurry. Serves them right. Justice always prevails. It's been a while since we had Sunday school. I hope our teacher's okay. I don't know much schooling, so this declaration of invalidity business is a bit over my head. All I want is for the world to become a place where Kimmy and the rest of the kiddos can live in peace. We sure didn't have to rely on folks like the Resistance to make it happen, but what can an old has-been miner like me do about it? You can't even get the new Crossbell Times, can you? Well, I doubt they'd even let you write anything. Something big is happening over in the city right now. We miners can't afford to go on like this. I'm gonna need to have a talk with Mayor Bixen. Eloquent walked right up to one of those wolves and pet it, without a second thought. What am I going to do with that child? I know they're smart animals, not to mention they're cooperating with the Resistance, but I do wish she'd be a little more careful. But Doggy! Luca kicked us out of the inn. She said it was so the leader of the Resistance could get some rest. Oh well, we'll live. We want to help as much as we can, but there isn't much we can do for Miss Muriel and her Resistance. In the end, all we miners are good for is digging up holes. Luck. I still don't see why you had to quit, like, mining, though. That's kind of weird to me. There hasn't been any military action here since the Jaegers went hunting for the Resistance. I'm worried about how they'll react to the Declaration of Invalidity, though. I hope the Resistance is being careful right now. The Resistance leader is a real fighter, huh? She was the first to challenge the new regime. None of the men can claim that. The rest of us ladies could learn a lot from her, I bet. You're right, I feel the same way. Miss Muriel is here on a supply run for the Resistance. She tells me you kids have a big operation coming up soon. Everyone here is rooting for you, too. Best of luck. Randy, Special Sports Section, just the people I wanted to see. With the Declaration of Independence invalidated, the Defense Force can no longer act with impunity. Now, if we could just do something about the barriers surrounding the city. Disabling would be our only real chance of liberating the citizens. We're on the job, Second Lieutenant. I'll get it. It'll get done one way or another. But just a heads up, the Constellation's probably already geared up for that to happen. If we aren't careful, they could start hunting the Resistance before we even get this operation off the ground. In other words, the sooner we act, the better. Agreed. I'll ensure my men are fully prepared to launch the operation on our end. With the Wolves' help, we'll be able to put up a better fight against the Red Constellation. In the meantime, we're counting on the SSS to shut the barrier down. Don't worry, we'll pop that bubble. Just be careful on your end, Muriel. Same to you, Randy. Alright. No one inside. Man. Muriel from the Resistance is visiting the inn. She said there would be commencing more operations soon. I do hope they're taking the opportunity to rest. They certainly deserve it. With the President's reputation in flux, the Defense Force has chosen to stand down and see how things play out. From what I gather, Muriel and the Resistance are making preparations to liberate Crossbell City. I can only pray to Adios that their mission is a success. The Resistance guys have a bunch of wolves helping them out. They must be really smart. I'm glad they're on our side. The Declaration of Invalidity essentially nullified President Croy's credibility. This could very well be a turning point in Crossbellum history. When's the mine gonna reopen? The mine's closed, so I'm helping around town with whatever physical labor I can offer. Doesn't make a difference, though. Nothing's as satisfying as mining. The Resistance forces are gearing up for something, but what exactly, I can't say. I'm not sure I could bear to see the guardsmen get injured like they were during the occupation. I hope they make it through this all right. Okay, that's Maine, so all that's left is Armorica, I believe. Oh, and probably the ancient battlefield, too. Huh. Derek's been working harder than ever since the Declaration of Invalidity. In all my years as chief, I never experienced a situation like this one we find ourselves in now. Every member of this village needs to come together if we're gonna pull through this. The Declaration of Invalidity has called President Croy's authority into question. I can already picture how much discord there is among the city residents right now. Alright. We haven't been able to deliver to the city ever since the barrier went up. There must be plenty of city slickers in need of some fresh veggies right now. It's mighty painful to know there's nothing us farmers can do for them. Our kids are playing with Colin again today. That reminds me, I should treat Mr. Hayworth and his family to dinner sometime for all the help they've given us. Colin can be a little careless. He wandered out into the highway early because he thought the blue plants were pretty. We'll have to keep a closer eye on him. Come on, Colin, we're gonna play Kick the Can today. Kick the Can? What's that mean? What? You don't know Kick the Can? Oh, jeez, guess we'll just have to teach you. Let's see, it's kind of like hide and seek, except... Huh? Camille only wanted to play with Colin, so I was getting really bored. But Mom says I'm like a big sister to Colin, so I gotta be more patient. I've always wanted to be a big sister. Playing with everyone is so fun. I've made so many friends here. Maybe I can bring Sunita with us next time, too. How is Kick the Can like hide and seek? So while whoever is out searching, you gotta take this can and... Oh, I know, you crush it and toss it in the trash, right? No. Can you just let me finish? I wanna know. Seeing Sophia and Colin tells me that Harold's built himself quite the family. Imagine if Jake became a family man like that too someday. Maybe I should focus on finding my grandson a wife once I retire. I'm getting a chill down my spine. What is Gramps scheming at this time? He should be more concerned about the low harvest in my personal life. Well, you're not wrong. Our village is largely separated from Crossbellum politics, so the Declaration of Invalidity doesn't change much here. That said, many villagers are still worried about how quickly things are changing. I have to visit them door to door and give them some reassurance. Oh, Colin, I hope he'll be alright. He's going to be fine, Sophia. I know how you feel. I was afraid of letting my scrawny little Stefan play unsupervised at first, too. But sometimes you have to let them leave the nest and get in a little trouble. It builds character. Maybe you're right. Colin won't enjoy himself very much if I'm too overprotective. You have a good reason to be, though, so I can understand. Perhaps I really should try to be less overprotective of Colin. Just look at how much fun he's having with the other children. Sophia certainly does dote on that boy. It's alright, though. Sometimes kids have to get in trouble to grow a little. He's a kid. He'll be fine. As long as he doesn't, you know, go on the highway. Just between you and me, Celia didn't inherit Gilfin's culinary ability, if you know what I mean. I was scared stiff when she served up an omelet rice that looked like it had crawled out of Gehenna. Not that it stopped me from eating it or anything. I could never turn Celia down. Sophia's such a great cook. Maybe she'd be willing to give me some lessons while she's staying here. Before you know it, I'll be able to whip up an even meatier or meaner omelet rice than my dad. Word of the declaration of invalidity has reached the village. Our opinions of the president weren't too high to begin with, but I bet the city folk are starting to sing the same tune now. I wish I knew what was going to happen next, but I think we're stuck waiting for the other shoe to drop. Life is hardly worth living, with the hobby restrictions keeping me from the library. At least Speaker McDowell is finally doing something about all of it. Things are bound to improve now, right? Maybe the barrier will come down too. That's the plan. Whether it works or not, who knows. Oh, the SSS. Thank goodness you're still okay. When I heard about Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity, I wasn't sure what to think. Did you all have a hand in it? Quite a few, as a matter of fact. How have things been in Armorica? Any significant changes? Not for the moment, no. I was in talks with the CDF when we received the news, though, and they were quite out of sorts about it. I suppose it's no surprise the village itself wasn't very affected by it either way. Yeah, if I had to guess, the city's where things are really hitting the fan. Indeed, it has me worried for my neighbors back home. My friends and associates at St. Ursula and Mainz are a point of concern as well. If only it were possible to travel. Unfortunately, the declaration was only a small step in the right direction. There's still a lot of work to be done. Stay safe in the meantime, Mr. Hayworth. I will. Good luck to you all. Derek has been checking in on us every now and then to make sure we're all okay. It's times like these, even just seeing a friendly face can help put you at ease. We're fortunate that he's always been the thoughtful type. Our independence was declared invalid, right? Honestly, I think it's for the best. I miss the days when I could drive to my heart's content. The whole independence business is too complicated for a guy like me anyway. I just want things to go back to normal. Aren't there supposed to be, like, big and... Okay, I have already fought those, I guess. I believe I've already fought everything in here, too, so... There's just one more place I haven't really been to yet, isn't there? Oh, wait. I have not fought those. Oh my god, Randy. Why are you so bad? I need you to walk more. Right, there are enemies like this. Plant monsters that is entirely sweet tasting. It makes you lose your mind.
私の番ね。いや、私の番です。そこです。
そこだ。任せてくれ。よし、上出来だ。
Okay, let's check on Heiyue. You out here yet? Yes. Master Cow is ready to see you in our hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Yeah, sure. Very well, please follow me. I will guide you to Master Cow. I expected nothing less from my beloved friends in the SSS. Allow me to congratulate you on assisting the good speaker with formally declaring this independent state of Crossbell invalid. Even I couldn't have foreseen something so thrilling on the horizon. Well, it's only thanks to the cooperation of countless others that we've been able to come this far. We've also discovered how to disable the barrier around the city. Once we do that, we'll be able to infiltrate the city and rescue Kia. Keep in mind that you've taken but a single step. Still, there's no denying that the tide is beginning to turn. By the way, how's your game of hide and hope they don't seek going? The Red Constellation has indeed been searching for us, but they've withdrawn for the time being. The Defense Force unit that was patrolling the highway nearby has also pulled back. I imagine that gave the Resistance team in Mainz ample opportunity to escape harm. It's been stressful not knowing how Second Lieutenant Mario and the others were doing, but it looks like now we can finally breathe a sigh of relief, huh, Randy? Yeah, as if. Defense force aside, my uncle and his guys don't give a damn what old man McDowell declares about anything. I bet a pretty mirror the only reason they bailed was to prep for the next move. I'm afraid I must agree with those odds. It's only a matter of time before they attempt something that puts their little hunting expedition in Mainz to shame. Then it seems we still have no room to let our guards down whatsoever. Yes, quite. And so I'm counting on all of you to remove that barrier on the double. Until you do, we won't be able to mount any sort of counteroffensive. Rest assured that when the time comes, we will cooperate with the liberation of Crossbell City. We'll hold you to that. Breaking through Ouroboros' defenses and bringing down the barrier won't be easy. But you can leave it to us. We're gonna clear open a path for you and your men, as well as the resistance. Yes, we won't rest until we've done so. As reliable as ever. Now, if you'll excuse me, this brings our little gathering to an end. Lau, if you could guide them safely back the way they came, please. Yes. Lloyd and Company received a Zaran powder from Cow as a parting gift. Unfortunately, Master Cow is presently occupied with preparing countermeasures against the Red Constellation, and will not be accepting visitors. We ask that you get in touch with us once once the barrier is taken care of. Yeah, we'll do that. You take care of yourselves. Farewell for now. Well, that was lucrative. God, there's just so much going on. Well, I suppose this is where we should, move onwards. You know, I really should be killing these things. I need Sepith, like, badly. See, board Merkaba. Travel in the Merkaba. Alright. I suppose we can head to Mainz Mountain Path. We are all set up, right? Gear-wise... Oh, actually, we are not. Write that down, I suppose. And actually, you know what we should put on you? No, you know what? Let's keep Greylock on Tio. Yeah, sure. Gladiator headband, sure, why not? Mission, whatever. Yeah, you know what? No, we need something to put things on you, don't we? Especially if we're going in... Oh, that's right, we are... Faint sleep confused, sure. Yeah, if we're fighting, friggin' Mr. Fooly here. Oh, God. You already know the kind of bull... his, fight's gonna be. Oh my God, it's gonna be awful. One. So I can't believe you actually hit me. Does 80% evasion mean nothing to you? Again, why am I not?
やっそこ
Oh, the fancy things are gone. Well, that's wonderful. Oh, let's go. That's Ouroboros' crest. The door appears to have been sealed off by some kind of power. Come to think of it, where are the archaisms that were guarding this place? Everyone, look. That bell. We just gotta stop that thing from resonating, right? You're welcome to try, at least. Oh my, our meddling little Meister must have pointed you this way, didn't he? Perhaps the definitive Gordia class units angered him, or definitive Gordia class units angered him, or could it have been the attack on Ark and CL? He was less angered and more pissed out of his mind, I'd say. You reap what you sow. Well, that's not fair. Why should I have to pick up the tab for the professor and the Jaegers? But oh well, I guess that's life. Yep, there they are. If you're here, you must be looking to have some fun. Let's get the party started, shall we? These are the archaisms from before. Who cares? Either way, we're sending them to the scrap heap. Roger that.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
Are they the same? Leogun Ez. Leogun Ez. Easy. Easy, that means they're gonna be easy, right?
それ
This fight should be easy. Hey look, they're immune to everything. An archaism used by the Society for base defense suppresses adversaries with heavy firepower. They don't have all that much HP, do they?
私の番ね
And 12,000 only. Huh.
やっ
行くぜ。
Kinda chunky, but...
これで終わりだ。暗い。
はいドライブ開始
よし
Okay, let's... Oh shoot, you know what? It's Wednesday. Give me just a second. Well, I made an oopsie. I was supposed to feed our cat today. Around 6:30, and it is an hour later than that, so...
おっしゃ。
Oops.
暗いな。
Ow. Ow!
私の番ね
Well, I suppose... What are you guys weakest to again? Wind, right? Yeah. Suppose I can... Aerial. I mean, Gate will also do a good dabblage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
行くぜ。
世話が焼けるな。
Oh, that's actually very useful.
行きます。
Ooh, Wicked. You know what? I totally forgot to do something to my move. Oh, that's right. Move now. Wonderful.
Enigma Kuro.
That's gonna kill Tio, right? Yep. God, you do a lot of damage.
私の番ね。
俺の番だな
That's...
まずいな。
They didn't say it self-destructs on death. Well, that's obnoxious.
FBI, open up!
Stupid final boss? Oh, it can't be that bad. Well, that's an annoying fight. Also, this is loyal throughout the entirety of the game, huh? Why? The fact that they self-destruct for the entire field... Wow. I won't spoil anything, just don't be prepared. Oh, cool. I'm gonna be prepared. Standing ovation, all of you. Very well. Come right inside. No need to be shy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the bell. Oh, but you can't? I can be prepared. What do you make of this? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling he has some tricks up his sleeve. And they're not going to be the fun kind either. Regardless, our only option is to press forward. Yeah, let's prepare for the worst. Well... You despise that fight? Nice, I can't wait. I thought they were doing, like... just annoying. I think we're good on that. Green pepper. Lovely. What? Moon Temple again. Look at those. Whatever spell was used to seal the entrance is being employed here as well. It would seem they come in different varieties as well. The two on either side of it Ouroboros marks on them, but the door up above seems to bear the crest of the cult. Yeah, what in the world is the fool playing at here? We'll find the answer soon enough. We should start our investigation. Then let's be off. Oh, hi there. Well, we kinda need some CPU farm, so... Why did things explode?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
For now, you know. There's a pedestal here. There's a pedestal here. Oh, that's right. That's how this dungeon worked. So we're going in reverse now, huh?
よーし一気に行くぞ
ここだ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。やっ先生から始めましょう。
よし
任せて。
Ah,
さ
stand.
あ先を急ぎましょう。はい先生から始めましょう。
行くぞはっ悪いな
Another scan.
先に行かせてもらうよ
See, reason I always use the belt and helmet to grind CP. Also, the quartz that grants you CP for back attacking enemies. 97.3. Is that how many chests you got? Is that your percentage of
よっ
chests?
しゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
Poltergeist, an evil spirit that causes trouble and petrify. Can split itself. Hard to hit.
チャンスだよし
Now that's your points. Oh, nice.
これが俺たちの力だ
Wait a minute. Great. There's no achievement for chest from what I saw.
気をつけて。
I mean, I still want to do it though.
私の番ね。
God, I hate these enemies.
おっしゃ。ほらよ。
よし
I think I got them all, but who knows? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at this point.
私の番です。
Right.
えい。
俺の番だな
Tomorrow's gonna be fun. It's Rev Day. Rev Day?
お返しよ。
任せろ。
Company inspection. Ah!
任せて。
Those are always fun. Dark Cloud, they're immune to everything, of course. An unusual archaism that can self-destruct. Made by the Society's 13 factories.
よし
So is it just the point where I need to, like, basically, always assume that archaism can self-destruct now? Also, they are weakest to time. I don't really... actually, no, I do have Calamity Edge. It's not the best time spell, but... Assume everything explodes. That's what I, yeah. That's what I'm, understanding at this point. Oh, you didn't get the pom-pom? No. No, I did not do pom-pom. I figured I could save it for the end, and apparently, no. Thanks for Holy Breath. Dude, Raging Spinach is too good of a craft.
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
You can still do it just a little bit longer. I highly doubt I can play Maria Bell in Pom Pom Party at this point. The seal has been released. EP charge 3. He opened the chest on her behalf, as though they had been overstuffed. A thick bundle of letters expanded and burst out until a wealth of them were scattered on the floor between them. Oh no.
みんな立て直すぞ。そこだ。俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番ですね。やあ。
俺の番だな。まだまだいける。
It reactivates close to... Really?
先生可能。始めましょう。
That's wild, honestly.
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Okay, so we just need to...
みんなチャンスよ。
行くぜ。
今だわ。上出来かしら。
やるね。
Okay, Randy, I really want you to have more movement. Sure. Be ready for tears. One Piece makes you cry over a ship. Tails makes you cry for a lot. Actually, did I ever scan?
みんなチャン
Did
スよ。
I?
了解。
Dullahan.
俺の番だな。
さてと。
Now we have.
そこ。行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Alright, let's... Oh, we can go that way now. Okay. There's still more to this dungeon, isn't there? Ah!
敵接近。注
What
意
are
してくださ
you?
い。
I not already fought you?
私の番ね。はい。はい。ターゲットを装飾しました。
See, Wisp, evil spirit born from darkness in people's hearts. Seals foes' movements with breath.
任せてくれ。ストップ。
Damn it, Lloyd. You have a hit 3, come on.
任せ。
俺の番。
Damn it, Randy, you're not blinded. What the...
俺の。
行きます。そこです。
My god, that was awful.
これで一安心です。
Randy leveled up though, so whatever. Embryo redeemed sound alert. Rip. Yep, that's about what I'm feeling. Okay, hi, you're big.
Yes, yes. 先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。やってや。まだまだいける。行くぞみんな。
お返しです。任せて。今だ。行きます。
Might as well try it.
俺の番だ。
Theo, why do you keep missing things? We have a nightmare, a dream devil that looks like a horse. Destroys the minds of foes and freezes them.
そこだ。
行くぜ。
俺の番。よし、 もう大丈夫だ。
Randy was first in line to buy the Epstein Foundation's first ever Orbital pager. He called it the Red Beeper.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。迎撃完了。
For that pun, A, you know?
先に進もう。
You know? Puns are great. Except for when they're not.
先生可能
Which is most of the time, to be honest.
そこなんとかなったわね。
Okay, I gotta go in from that way.
What?
I ran through you!
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。
私の番です。エニグマ鼓動。
おっしゃ。
よし。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。エニグマ鼓動。
行くぜ。
よし。いった。
僕の番か。
援護するわ。ありがとうございました。援護するわ。
Huh. Well, that was interesting.
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Chelsea Bomb EX, and he then removed one specific envelope from his breast pocket and placed it above the lid. Whoever left this letter and chest placed in front of my door instead of yours, you'd best read it. The clock is ticking. Oh, there's a second one.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
よし。
私の番です。分析を詳細データゲットです。
So here's the question: what Charles protagonist gets in the deadliest situation, aka the most, yeah, probably Reen. Let's see. Oh, you can defense down these guys! You can stat down them! Oh my gosh, yay. Pride of the 13 Factories, high-level tech that can respond to multiple foes.
そこだ。そこだ。行くぞ。
Hey, what if the outside explode?
行くぜ。
Oh, they don't!
さて、そこです。
そこだ。
守りたい。
Estelle has
こ
Joshua.
のクロスベルを。
With Lloyd a close second, Estelle has Joshua, yeah. The seal has been released. And it also has... Oh god.
行くぞ。みんな。
とっととズラッチ。おっしゃ。とっつぁんじゃまたな。
敵接近。注意してください。
よし。先に進もう。
Come on. There.
そこ。や。さあ、始めましょう。
Alright, monster chest.
そこだ
お返しです。
そこだそこだ
Good job, Lloyd. Good job, Lloyd.
ええ。エニグマ
行くぜ。
駆動。
ほらよ。
さて
そこだ
Good job, Lloyd.
行くぞステアよし
Well, that
上
really
出来だ
wasn't
お疲れ
bad.
様。
At least if the Bracer Guild needs to do anything behind the scenes, they can ask him, because what organization in the world doesn't. So, here's a question. What does the church have that made them so powerful? Oh, that right. Lost technology from before the end. Ooh, Sapphire Gem. I was always bothered by my pointed features, but then people tell me I'd make for a good model. They say I'd have all the right angles. Boo. Boo.
やっそこやっやっはい
Avesta. Before opening Trinity, Wazy's first cover job was becoming Morge's apprentice. However, Bennett refused to let him have the title Second Dominion. Oh, that one hurt. That one really hurt. Door is sealed shut. Of course it is. Really hate the map setup for this game and dungeon. It's not that bad. I mean, there's no map in dungeons, like... Alright. Yeah, you know... Bunch of Sepith. You look inside and find a manuscript of the chess autobiography. Wow, you're mentioned in here, but not in a flattering way.
Yes.
No, God.
Yes. そこ
行くぞみんな
おう行くぜ。
俺の番だな
さてとそこ行きます。
おっしゃ。
任せてくれまだまだいける
よっしゃ。
Let's see.
畳みかける
You
ぞ。
are a new enemy, right? Yep, Bone Archer.
よし
任せて。
Bone Archer, a skeletal archer that wanders the underworld in search of a body. Attacks from afar.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Archer, we have done.
よし
Pretty sure we've
一気
already
に行く
skipped
ぞ
that. Bone Warrior.
行くぜ。
今だわみんな。なんとかなったわね。
How do I get the feeling like we're gonna have a big, like, enemy?
そこやっそこ先生可能
チャンスだ
始めましょう。
Again?
よし上出来だ
Let's see, this didn't lead anywhere. This leads to... Right, that room there. Okay. Obtain 5th Blaster. Congrats to Lloyd for changing Noel's Seeker to 1L Finder. What? Oh. Oh, okay. That was a stretch there. Also, I like how the 2 weapons we got were people I'm not using currently.
そこ
よしいと
チャンスです。良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。よし。
Astral Raiment. Cyril stood carefully and reached for the chest with both hands, only to make her hug it more tightly. He paused, waited with patience. Moments later, she relented, understanding that he meant no harm. Tio needs more defense, my gosh. Take the orb. Found a moon orb. Oh, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Damn it. Let me kill you.
よし一気に行くぞ
You're not going to give me any XP anyway.
まだまだいける
This place again. Oh, okay, take the orb. Found a moon orb. Oh, there's a new here. Greygreaves. These are all letters Jubilee has written to you since marriage, Cyril explained. I always kept them with me. I knew you would never come to me willingly, so in a strange way, I was the best hiding place. Sure, more defense on Randy, why not? They're called tear-alls because they're made from the tears of all the chests whose items have been plundered. Good. This whole dungeon is very strange. Like, it's just the weird dichotomy of the two different enemies. Place an orb. Place an orb on the pedestal. Place an orb. Place an orb on the pedestal. Barrier. Over. Well, I can only imagine what is through this door. And as much as it pains me to do it, I have to call it quits for the night. So, anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone. And I will be back again Friday for what I want to say is the finale, but it ain't gonna be the finale. There's I know Trails, and there is so much game left. Like, if I think about it, so we get through here, we have to do Stargazer's Tower still, which is going to be an entire other can of worms. My gosh, it's gonna... Yowza. So we'll get through Stargazer's Tower, which isn't a long dungeon, but there's gonna be a lot to it. Then, most likely we'll go to Crossbell City, where we'll have a full sweep of probably everything where we can wrap everything up, you know, because we have all of the chests to do, and random, like, stuff around the city. Hey, Embryo's ready with a party of 2! Hey, Embryo, thanks for the raid! I'm about to call it for the night, so just letting you know. But, so yeah, then after a full sweep of Crossbell City, I'm imagining we go into a final dungeon. So, I mean, maybe we can finish Friday, but I'm getting the feeling we're not. I don't know. we'll see what happens, but I do have to go. Also, I have not eaten since, like... Where are you right now? Right in front of Campanella. So, like I said, the way I'm assuming is we fight Campanella, then we have Stargazer's Tower, where 5 more... You know, I don't want spoilers. But, so I'm assuming we'll, after we do Stargazer's Tower, we're going to go to, what is it? We're gonna probably break into Crossbell, where we'll do a full sweep of Crossbell, most likely. I don't know. And I'm assuming a dungeon. But, I don't know. Once again, I have to go, though, so everyone have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will be back again Friday, where we will hopefully be finishing this game. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.